You call data when you get a chance.
You just was 160 Caleb.
Copy.
Your phone breaks up. I
Thanks,
don't know why.
036.
36 minutes.
Gotta get you a new one. I know.
All right, we started a new stream. It did not do a continuation of the other one.
Okay. Good to know. All right, if you're back with us, something failed, excuse me, dramatically in our phone, but we are back. We didn't mean to restart till later, but something definitely happened here. Power died.
Mine died too, and the cord is
Not working.
is working fine.
Oh, it is.
It's the one that was in the other phone is working fine.
That's funny though that it drained that much power. Right?
Yep.
Well,
5188.
For alarm at Senior Housing Partners, 2823 Hamlin Avenue North. It's covering the loading dock.
that's probably what it is. Your rough treatment of that cord.
88 copy.
All right, we are back. For those of you, sorry about that. We little technological difficulty,
5318, you code 4.
and we don't know why.
Yeah, but I'm code
Is
4.
it shared to the live on patrol
Yeah.
page?
It's the Russians.
Darn Russians at it again.
Copy 018.
I don't know why they keep hacking into our stuff. I just don't get that. So, thank you for coming back. We're just a little bit north. We left the holiday station, drove north on Rice Street. I don't know, did Joey get that call out on his on the U-turn? I hope so. From Crooked Nose Media, he made a special request for a U-turn, and just in case, we're gonna make another one for you, Joey. There you go.
Copy in 039.
We got a third cord over there, right? But we don't think it works, right?
Correct.
7125.
Let's plug it in here just in case it does.
7125.
Okay, just a
Okay,
second.
when you get
Can I
a
get
chance.
medics to my location for a male who's passed out but breathing? Copy, paramedics cleared in upon arrival.
So welcome back to those of you that got cut off here. We apologize.
29 minutes.
We're on Rice Street up here by the old Washington High School. That's, did you grab it?
Is there a light or anything?
314.
We don't have another cord even if there's not. Huh? That went down too.
304.
Crazy.
You start to 318, please code 4. Copy.
Well, we like to patrol these side streets as often as we can, especially when people are watching, knowing we're out here. Let them know we are going down their streets looking for suspicious characters, suspicious vehicles.
traffic.
1547.
300 over 318. On ramp to westbound 36. 300 copy 041. Blue Ford Fiesta, no plate.
36 and Rice.
On ramp westbound 36 from Rice. Fiesta, no plates, 41 minutes.
Okay.
KCJ, copy, Warner and Sibley. At least 20 to 25 vehicles. Clubs are getting ready to race at 41 minutes.
Charlie Papa Zulu 266. Okay. No. No.
213.
Checking our friends at Albemarle before we head to the east side.
All clear system. 7223. Copy.
Quite make it yet. Thought there'd be another alley there, but
1595 single area.
we did not make it.
42 minutes.
A lot of catalytic converter thefts right up in this area, though.
Oh yeah.
A lot of times they're southbound on Marion, southbound on Woodbridge. We got to do something about that at the legislature this year.
Mm-hmm.
Get a statute so people are required to declare who they are.
Minneapolis had a car stop this morning that they took, I believe it was 6 freshly stolen catalytic converters
6
out of. Yep.
freshly stolen catalytic converters. All quiet here on 169 West Maryland at Albemarle.
7125.
An address that will live in our minds forever.
Copy, canceling medics at 43 minutes.
I had no idea how expensive replacing one of those catalytic converters
Yeah, and I
could
guess
be.
you can't even get in for like a month and a half.
Right.
Now because of such a backlog.
And it can be up to like a couple $1,000 to get it replaced.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You see
And
that
I
car?
wonder how much they
Did
get
you see-
for them at the junkyard.
8996 Brace West will be clear for it.
Copy, 44 minutes.
Opening the garage? That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, it looks like you live there. Huh?
Yeah, 4942.
Copy, 44 minutes.
You want to talk to him?
Nah.
Pull by,
Yeah.
take a little conversation. It's nice of him to pull out of the way. At least he didn't take off. There's a young man that was going right up to the house here. Right?
Yeah. How you doing? Good. You guys live here?
Yeah.
Okay. There've been a lot of, catalytic converters. There's been a lot of people taking them in the neighborhood here.
318 squad's code 4.
So we check the alleys a lot here.
No.
All right. What's your address, sir?
What?
What is your address, sir?
Oh no, this is the guy. No, this is
Code
the
4
not the
traffic at
other.
45 minutes.
You don't know the address?
No.
Is this your car?
Yeah, this is me car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
314.
do you know the people who live here?
No, this is the guy.
Copy.
Information for
This is
squad.
what?
Any channels are patched
No.
for a short break at 45 minutes.
How's it going? What you up to? You're working, what you working on?
We're just making sure everything's okay.
529.
So you have the keys to this?
Yeah.
Open it for me.
529. Copy. Have a good night. 45 minutes.
Just open it for me. No, the key.
Oh.
We lost a lot of catalytic converters.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you're in the lake. No.
Patrick?
Me and the lady.
This guy's vouching for him here. He says he lives at 1256.
Okay, great.
Yeah, yes.
All right.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Thank you very much. There's no equipment or catalytic converters in there. Now, let me just double check. So, can you open the back of your truck real quick? Thank you. I'll make sure that. All right, you're the man. Keep up the good work.
Have a good night.
Entonces, voy a meter mi carro. Voy a meter mi carro yo y te metes tú. Sí, pero no hay que no hay.
All right, well, he's a legit business guy.
Yeah,
lives here. But you know what's a good spot because that's what happens. The trucks pull up in the alleys next to these nice houses, and in 2 minutes they've cut the catalytic converter off and they're gone.
2 minutes, if that, lately.
Yeah, they say they're cutting them off in 30 seconds now.
Unreal. I've seen a really hot vehicle. I don't know exactly why, but a really popular vehicle these days to be hit for their catalytic converter is those Mitsubishi Outlanders SUVs.
You do realize that if we went north in that alley, we'd be back where you had your pleasant conversation with that stolen car, right?
Oh, yes.
It's the same
That's
alley.
that charming young lady.
Same alley. So you just never know what's going to happen. But those guys were very cooperative.
And really very nice guys.
Didn't speak great English, the one guy you were dealing with, but the other guy spoke a little better. You know, so.
I sort of kind of brought a few of my San Antonio skills back, and I was able to
You weren't
ask him if he
speaking
lived
Spanish,
there.
were you?
I spoke a little bit of Spanish with him.
My goodness gracious. Then we got to change your name.
Patricio.
No, I mean your count name.
I think that, let's see, I think right.
What's the name for right? Count.
I think Dereche is left. I'm not sure what's right.
Well, there you have it. Why do we think that car's parked right there? I mean, not that it looks overly suspicious, but there's another U-turn there for. Oh, she picked somebody up or what?
No, she just came out of the alley there.
Picking somebody up over there. I don't know. Could be that the car's not working since there's a flashing light. No, it's working.
3930, go ahead.
Uber. Yep.
69 South Avenue, wait 49 minutes.
Can you check that first address?
2361, copy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Find the address.
97 clear system.
Thank you.
Yeah, find it.
224.
Go ahead.
Way east.
252, Buddha number 209. Intoxicated male is requesting a transfer to the
Yeah, Derecho is right. So
Yeah, I still like to know.
50 minutes.
Squad 510 EOT.
Hi guys.
Thanks, have a good night. 50 minutes.
How's it going? Good to see you again. You out walking the dog?
Oh, I live here.
Oh, you do?
Joe's my neighbor. I
Yeah.
seen him stop you the other night.
Yeah, that's right. All right, have a great night, you guys. Thanks. Thank you. So we learn these streets. Just drive and go to every place, every nick and corner.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so back to the clues. Back to the clues. A high place. So,
Oh,
go ahead.
sniff like a beagle. I'm thinking maybe a dog park.
I think you're right. I think it's got to be by a dog park somewhere, right?
And we've got a really big dog park right up here on Westminster. And it's got a really high hill.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We'll go over there. Help our viewers out.
Yeah.
Just 185 single squad, clear falls.
52 minutes.
While we're parked there, I want to read that story that we were reading when we were parked before about the county.
Traffic, 52 minutes.
The county's data getting lost or compromised. That's not a good thing.
Mm-mm. That might be a Saturn Ion.
Which one? That one? Yeah, it looked
Yeah,
like
and
it
it's
did.
getting ready to turn on Westminster,
Yeah.
right where the other guys went.
Yeah, just go check
We're looking
that
for
out.
MJD 369.
Sorry. Like 3.
That's not it.
Oh, we're looking for that stolen
And that's a Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi.
Okay.
Well, we can go up there anyway.
But that is, I think that's about the kind of style and size we're looking for with an Ion.
Okay.
Yep, and there's a dog park across from Battle Creek Water Park.
Yeah, somebody let us know where all the dog parks are. I know that there's one up by Rice Creek, and I know there's one in White Bear, because my wife walks Rocco pretty much regularly in one of those two. And on occasion I join her.
And I think there's one down by Hidden Falls or on Shepherd Road. I can't remember which.
And there's a dog park right on Larpenteur there, I think, off of Dale, right? Larpenteur and Dale, isn't that a little dog park in there?
I think so, on the Roseville side.
Sniff like a beagle.
The hybrid.
The Highbridge Dog Park.
And looking down from on high.
Looking down to Harriet Island. It hasn't been at Harriet Island for a while. You can look down on Harriet Island, I bet, huh? Or Cherokee Heights Park up there.
But then you're sniffing like a beagle afterwards. You're looking down at the High Bridge Dog Park from the High Bridge.
Yeah, I don't think you need to be right in the. Well, obviously, he's not going to be in the dog park, right?
Well, why not?
Nah, I don't think it's going to
Why
be in
not?
the dog park. That would be a first, Patrick. Well, maybe it could be. Wouldn't somebody find it by accident with their dog if they're out there ahead of time? You know what I mean? Not even looking for the clues.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, that's a good point.
Gee, I was supposed to go. Am I going back to Arlington and Westminster there?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
not too far. We were so excited about the High Bridge. There's a dog park by the High Bridge, looking down on high. Oh, their eagles are along the river there. There's no doubt about it. That's one of their favorite places. And I was struggling with that whole clue, but that's probably the topography of the High Bridge is probably a great idea. Stay away from the links.
Okay, yeah, I gotta look at that. I'm gonna read that clue again.
Okay.
Now we gotta figure out that countdown from 11. Count down from 11, and you'll be in heaven, flying high as would an eagle. Look down from above to find what you love, then sniff out the prize like a beagle.
Yeah, I think the high and the beagle are pretty
Yep.
strong clues.
I think
So what
so.
about the last clue though? The
4487
roses.
and 4489.
The roses.
Roses and posies. And
4047.
Where's the dog park over here?
it is on the left here, just past this. Well, it actually starts right where the trees start, I think.
As he was apparently having a mental health crisis.
The dog park is the other side of this hill.
Other side of what?
This hill here.
Can you get it? How do you enter?
On foot. You park
But
on
is there-
Westminster and walk up.
Is there parking down here on it? Is there like a?
There's not a lot or anything.
There's no lot?
Nope.
No, that's not
You
good.
either park on Westminster or up above on, I can't think of what street that is up above. Maybe Nebraska? Or not Nebraska.
Count down from 11 and you'll be in heaven. Well, it's got to be 987. No, 1098. 1098. That's probably the address you're in front of. 1098,
Ah.
you know?
Well, it doesn't look like anybody else thinks this is the place.
No, it doesn't. I just don't know if it's high enough. Well, it's one dog park. We know this dog park here. We just need to get a list of them. I think you're right about sniff like a beagle. Unless they're referring to Snoopy. Wasn't Snoopy a beagle?
Ah.
Huh? Snoopy in the sky. But it could be a Snoopy statue around there somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or Charles Schultz, you know. Charles Schultz was the creator of Snoopy and Peanuts, and he is in Highland Park because they named the Highland Park Arena after him because that's where he grew up.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to bring the Snoopy is a beagle, right? Little white beagle.
Yep. 586 Street. We're advising that her mother choked her. We have found an open line with two parties arguing.
So where is the Snoopy statue? We've only got one of each, right?
15 minutes.
No, I think there's several of each, but they just have different type of way they're dressed. You know,
Okay.
like a Boca Chica. Is that one of ours? Oh, let's find out. Foxtrot Bravo Juliet 855. Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, good.
Okay, carry on.
Okay, thank you.
Apparently he was distracted by talking on his phone, which he was holding. That's why he didn't proceed through the intersection.
Charles M. Schultz, Highland Park Arena Complex. Somebody said.
If that's the all right, here, I'm just gonna tell him. Hey. All right, sir, you can't be carrying your phone when you're driving, okay?
Okay.
Just put your phone down and just concentrate on the road.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Is that the kind of hatchback you're talking about? I knew it was the wrong color, obviously, but I just made for.
I'm not sure. I didn't get a good enough look.
So the thing about Highland Park, I don't know if there's a dog, but it's either the dog park or the beagle concept. But they have a high water tower there. It's the Highland Water Park Tower.
Sure do.
But I think it was at Highland last year, though. That's the only
I
problem.
think you're right.
So I like the hybrid thing better. And our Eagles. Wait a minute. Go ahead.
Evan Clue for St. Peter, right down from 11th.
In North St. Paul?
No,
Oh, down
St. Peter Street, count down from 11th Street.
442 on PG.
That's a good idea there.
Copy, 1 o'clock.
Good one, Jesse.
Making contact.
10.
Unit C31, Charles 31. In relation.
Let's start our own treasure hunt.
And the Highland Ice Arena did have a Snoopy, somebody says.
They got a tower there. I just don't know. Does anybody know does Highland have a dog park for walking dogs on? That's the key thing. Is there a dog park down there? I mean, obviously it could just be the Snoopy connection. But we need to get a list, Pat, of all the dog parks for our viewers. Someone should send us a text message to Pat's text phone. What's that number, Pat? Someone
You are not right.
Someone send us a text message to Pat's phone on all the dog parks.
I'm not going to be able to check them though.
Well, right now you can look at just the dog park
They
ones.
come in too fast
Just
and
put
furious.
dog parks at the top of your text. Put dog parks. It's getting a little quiet, Pat. So we need a little bit slowing down here at 1 o'clock.
The 11th hole green is at the Highland Lookout Tower.
Okay. Okay, I like that. But said stay off the links. And don't drag around the water reservoirs either. That's another problem. There's water reservoirs for the St. Paul water system there.
Dog kennels at McMurray Fields.
Oh, well, you know what? There's the animals, the dog pound and the Animals Humane Society is there. We were at McMurray last night, remember?
Yep.
Looking right by that. What else we got?
Somebody said count down from 11th and Snoopy is at 10th. I don't know exactly how that works, but...
Oh, maybe a Snoopy statue.
Right. Okay, I'm getting text fast and furious, so I'm going to get this phone out real quick for those who don't have it.
Yeah.
The text number, do not call, only text. We do not answer calls on this phone. Is
2162. Clear. DG.
Copy 103.
651-775-8928. 775-8928.
Read the clues, pull them up online, give us your tips. We'll share them with all of our viewers so we can have a collective backseaters treasure hunt.
And the Highland Park nickname for their teams is the Scots.
Scots, yeah, Scots, of course, tie into the Ken thing. What was that saying?
Yep, that's
It's a Scottish saying.
it's beyond your ken,
Yeah.
beyond your knowing.
It's a Scottish saying. So that young lady we were talking to at Central Park was saying too. What do we got here? What do we got here? It's Charlie X-Ray Tango, but
Beyond the ken. Interesting, somebody said. Beyond the kennel.
oh boy, that's the problem with this business.
I'm telling you.
A person writing these has to have a little bit of fun, huh? Why is it so quiet there? Count. Hang on. It is.
And our camera,
What,
the
304?
image will be shaking a little more probably because we do not have the
304.
stabilized camera in, do we?
Right.
1238 7th Street in the back for a domestic. Reference a male, female arguing. Comp has been hearing
We
banging
swapped
for about
out
half an
cameras
hour.
when we had that
There's a female
technological.
screaming for someone to get out of the house.
And yesterday, like I said,
I can't,
you know what?
I can't keep up. Every time I open
Yeah,
one, a
well,
new
I-
one comes in and gets rid of what I'm looking at. Okay. Rice Park has the Snoopy statue.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
That's right on St. Peter too. If that
Yep.
was-
Counting down from 11 down to 11 steps beyond the kennel.
Well, tomorrow on the weekend, you guys get out there, you St. Paul lights, get out and start looking on foot, and have some fun with it. Drive around for a while, check the parks out, see what fits the clues. Go online. They got blogs there on the Pioneer Press that people sometimes talk about it.
They make it pretty clear it's not on the golf course. They don't want people on the golf course digging up the golf course. So not on the golf course. Boy, am I going to have a lot of text to answer the next few days. Comes with the territory.
See, if I open my window and I let that guy's music play in our car, then we'll probably get the audio deleted for a copyright violation.
Battle Creek Dog Park mentioned again.
318.
Well, I like the high low, and the Scotch. I'm just
Why don't you send me through on Force call?
struggling up the height of the same place.
Sean Clement Adams. He's got a Christmas warrant for domestic.
Sean Adams.
Copy at 107.
Somebody's yelling to us.
Yep.
I noticed this car is speeding down there. We're gonna have
What was that last name?
a conversation with this guy here. Oh, and he's gonna-
I copy, no right.
Yeah, I wasn't so sure he's gonna stop.
842 uniform X-ray and
I'll
Romeo.
talk to him a little bit.
Okay.
You can just hang here for a little bit.
Looks like a mail party just popped out on the 7th from Atlantic and then disappeared behind the building here. It's likely going to be her mail. Copy at 109. Did you go back inside, Vinny? I'm code 4, I got him in custody. 318, code 4, male in custody at 110.
Well, there you have it. Such a small world. Counseling that young man on his driving is him and a friend, and then 2 girls in the back. And one of them had the name, his friend had the name Nautica. And Pat overheard me say that name. And Pat knows his mom and dad.
Spanish-speaking officer
Huh? Isn't that
on
something?
Channel 3.
Indeed.
That's pretty amazing. Small world that it is. So dropping a young lady off that lives up here in Hazelwood. A little bit too much of a hurry. Has it been dispatched? On 2. Okay, that's all we've done. Okay.
Copy. The first floor info, the items taken this time were a phone and a passport. They're unsure if they're able
Hold
to
on.
track it.
Hold on.
TC's working on that color of the vehicle at 113.
It sounds like a passport was stolen. Is that what?
There was a robbery down on 7th and Maynard, and we're trying to get some more information on there, but
Sounds like a
yeah, I get it.
sounds like a Honda Passport was taken down on. That one.
At 129, that's a negative citywide on a Spanish speaker.
You think it's a car passport versus a passport, right?
We can check with transit though.
Similar description to the guys that just did the robbery up on
Okay, thank you.
Western and Selby. Which
114.
makes sense, because that's if you just go down the hill there on West 7th Street.
Disregard.
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure whether they're referring to a Honda Passport or a passport identification type book.
It's fine. Who knows? You just don't know. I do have to say, just those little contacts with where you give it a warning, I think those kids were very appreciative of not getting a ticket. And even though some of our viewers
Transit 239.
everybody get a ticket, believe me,
Transit
a
239.
warning sometimes does a lot
We do not
more.
have any Spanish-speaking speakers on right now.
Build community relations.
Receive, thank you, at 115.
And his friend sure got a kick out of me knowing his mom
Oh,
and
I
dad.
couldn't believe it. He's afraid you were going to call him. Oh, is that West Uranium or East? Got it. Got it. All right, all right, all right. Oh, wait a minute. Where was that other group yelling to us? Oh, we kind of drove by them again, didn't we?
8195.
That was down by Clarence.
Oh, it was.
2239 Heritage Lane on suspicious. Caller saw 2 subjects, possibly juveniles, walking around, going through mailboxes in the neighborhood, making a lot of noise. Police, the subjects came into a dark-colored minivan and a dark-colored small sedan. Vehicles are parked across the street from caller's address. Subjects were white males, unknown further.
Looking for a squad to break on a motor vehicle stop 751 Mount Curve. 5-minute delay. 2 juveniles just tried to steal a vehicle at gunpoint. The TC's working out a description.
Same guys.
Probably the
It's going to be
maiden
the
call.
same guys.
Jeez, they're on Highland Park now.
Nothing happening here.
Copy. There's a squad that can assist.
They're hanging close to the Minneapolis border.
Yeah.
Copy.
Well, we'll run down there.
Clear right.
It's a long ways away, but some squad might spot them and get a little.
69, how far is that away from our robbery?
It's not that far, right up Cleveland. Right up St. Paul Avenue.
Very close. It's over by Ford Parkway. Just off of Ford Parkway, by the river. The suspect info on the attempted carjacking was a black male, 16 years old, 5'7", thin build, black puffy jacket, and blue
Sounds
pants.
like attempted.
Had a black handgun.
So they maybe didn't get the car on Mount Curve.
Right.
Looking for another one.
Sorry, direction of travel. 160, can the MTC do a callback, see if we can figure out if there's a vehicle that they used or took off?
There you go.
Thank you.
They're still on the phone. I'll pass it along.
Good questions. Questions are important.
And 101, if you could let Minneapolis know that results as well, vehicle description if we do a better one.
Copy.
125, I'm out on Maynard and you can make me primary on this one.
Copy.
Well, the good news is we'll get a chance to look at Highland Park, see if the clues lead to Highland. Figure out if there's a dog park or a Snoopy. I think the Beagle might be a Snoopy now that I think about it, you know, because they use that dog.
In suspect description on the attempted carjacking is a white male, 18 years old, 5'10", thin build. He was wearing a beige medical mask, possibly a black jacket and a white shirt.
Did you
States
say
that they
white
left
male
on
or
foot.
black male?
Caller's now no
white.
longer on scene.
Really, originally
Left
she
the
said
area.
black male, but
We'll try to get him to come back.
2196 update. The police have the subject went into or near the house on the corner of
yeah, this time she did. Yeah.
32nd Avenue and Heritage, possibly at 2263 Heritage Lane.
Just to clarify, is the caller not wanting to make a report now, or are they just leaving?
I believe that was 23rd Avenue.
160 on Mount Curve. That caller is going to Walgreens, right off of Randolph and Phalen.
Tell them to grab some free stuff.
At 120.
Must not live there if he's going to Walgreens, huh?
Yep.
I meant he was out looking for treasure. Well, we still don't know for sure if there was a passport vehicle taken or a passport on the Maynard one, right?
Right.
Squad 124.
124.
Clear this assisted for now. And then,
I'm gonna ask
I mean,
if
the
it-
Mount Curve robbery, I'll be primary.
Copy at 121.
And just to confirm, I'm meeting the comp at 1585 Randolph.
Affirmative. They're heading there now. He's going to be in a blue 2014 Nissan Altima.
Received.
121.
Oh. Okay.
Guys were trained investigators. On Maynard or the other one?
Well, they're being a little sneakier, keeping the cars out of sight.
182.
Yeah.
182.
at Walgreens. I'm over the counter.
Copy. I was a cop at Walgreens at 122.
Randolph Avenue, 35E in Randolph, home of Trader Joe's.
So they tried to carjack. So they're looking for another car.
Absolutely. And our guy is, the officer responding is at Randolph here, but the Mount Curve address is maybe where they're wandering.
That's what I'm thinking.
Unless they went back to the car they had previously. We're westbound on Randolph in the Highland Park. Home of the Highland Scots.
182 suspect.
Home of Creek
42,
High
go
School.
ahead.
On our left here at Hamlin,
First suspect, African male, black jacket, blue pants, about 16 years old, thin built. Suspect had a gun. The victim saw it. It's a black handgun. Second suspect is a white male, 5'10", thin built, black jacket.
Now is that the Mount Curve one?
I believe so.
Because there was two males and there was a gun there too.
Yep. I believe that's the Mount Curve one.
22 copy. First suspect is a skinny 16-year-old black male, black jacket, blue pants, black handgun. Second suspect is a white male, 5'10", thin build, black jacket. 124.
160, did you hear direction travel? Do we have that?
Jesus.
Two, can you verify with the comm?
124, no direction of travel.
Copy.
So Mount Curve.
639, did we ever get the color on that sedan?
What was the address?
On Mount Curve?
Yeah.
760.
Victim here has confirmed that they went on foot.
Copy for the Mount Curve call. Suspects went on foot. And 639, are you looking for the Maynard robbery?
Affirmative.
Can you just text us that info?
Code 4, 125.
129.
Thank you.
175, I'll be out with them shortly and I'll let you know.
Copy, thanks at 126.
Plug that into your Google there where we're going, 700 Mount Curve.
Yep.
I'm assuming it's just
It's
a little
about,
down here to the left.
It's
huh?
about 2 blocks this side of the river off of Ford Parkway.
Yeah, but is it south then? Because I think
It's,
we're at 480 right now, right? Are we?
it's a north-south street, and it runs off of Ford Parkway.
Yeah, but it's a 700, so is it south of us?
It is, let's see here. Ford Parkway is south of us, right? Yeah, it's south of us. It's about a block north of Ford Parkway.
Okay, way down there. Okay. Well, we're hopeful they haven't acquired another car yet. We might be able to catch them down here. The squad just went We're gonna go down to Crete, and the squad just went ahead of us there. Let's go to the left. We're gonna use some reds here since time is of the essence. South on Cretan from Randolph. We have had a lot of activity in Highland this last 6 months that bounces back and forth over to Minneapolis. Yet when the burglaries were going on here, we figured those cars were coming
Squad 7826, status check.
from Minneapolis.
175.
That was the same
175.
tall car up there turning.
Victim out of meter, could not see the vehicle. She was robbed inside.
Copy, victim was robbed inside at 128.
So, some beautiful, beautiful houses down here in southwest Highland Park. Montrose, we just passed Montrose. That's a squad, right?
Yep.
This is Mount Curve here. I'm trying to think of who I know that lives down here.
114.
114.
It's a strange place to get stuck up.
I got a vehicle fleeing at a high rate of speed. It's right now going westbound on the Ford Parkway Bridge. It's a hatchback, small hatchback.
Copy 10-1. Vehicle fleeing westbound Ford Parkway Bridge. Small hatchback.
Color?
Transit 239 out behind you. One
Clear.
611 Minneapolis, no.
101. Don't pursue in Minneapolis.
114 copy.
Your incident has been updated.
Vehicle's continuing westbound. Minneapolis.
Copy, vehicle continuing westbound. We're advising Minneapolis now.
2400 to 114. Did you catch a color?
That looked like a blue hatchback.
What was that one in Minneapolis? The Eon or what? What was it? What type of car was that?
That was a Toyota
Very
Matrix.
likely that's our carjacking vehicle.
And we've also got the Ion.
Yeah,
Also.
that's what I meant. Yeah.
Copy.
That's MJD 369.
I wasn't able to catch a plate, but it looked like the plate was hanging crooked.
Copy, no plate on full, but was hanging crooked at 13.
Straight ahead, keep going west or what?
Vehicle continued westbound on 46th Street East. Transit 239. It could have been like a Chevy Sonic.
Copy, possibly a Chevy Sonic.
That would look a lot like a... Clear right. That would look a lot like an Ion.
160, just for reference, is that Saturn a hatchback or is it a sedan?
Clear right.
No, Saturn's gonna be like a regular sedan.
But the other one was a hatchback, right? What was the one you were telling me about? Was a
The
hatchback?
Yeah,
Minneapolis
this vehicle had a box
hatchback.
end on it. Looked like a hatchback.
What kind of car was that, Capet?
Copy, appeared to be a hatchback.
The one you showed me that looked like a boxy.
That was the Toyota Matrix.
Yeah. Could have been a Toyota Matrix. Minneapolis was chasing one earlier.
I want to see that.
Affirmative. Could have been a Toyota Matrix. Looked very similar.
Okay. Okay.
That's probably what it was.
and that plate was Delta Alpha Tango 722.
Yeah, earlier I think the University of Minnesota was chasing one, Delta Alpha Tango 722. Up by the U.
Received. You was chasing one earlier. Alpha Tango 722.
Delta. Yeah, sorry, it was Delta Alpha Tango.
Copy.
Well, that sucks. What do you think? Just keep going straight?
Why not?
Yeah, you show me a picture.
And that plate Delta Alpha Tango 722 is coming back as a sample stolen. Should be a Toyota Corolla Matrix hatchback.
There you go.
133.
It was stolen after all. Well then, Dr. Mr. Scott. We missed, how could we? It's probably it's a stolen and it's involved in attempted carjackings. Right?
Yep.
I'll look right there.
Clear.
Counts clear, right? Is that a minute
No.
there? Huh?
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
So we are, right now, we're over in Minneapolis on, I think it's called Hiawatha, right?
Slow through here.
Huh?
Nope, not there.
Looking for a stolen that just fled from a St. Paul car. Probably involved in an attempted carjacking. Well, this is a pattern we've seen where they jump back and forth. How's the look?
Clear.
We know this one was being chased by the University of Minnesota earlier. Which, if we keep going this way, we're going to end up right in the middle of the U, right?
Mm-hmm. U is a popular spot for robberies and carjackings to happen.
But we had to be 20 seconds too late, huh?
Yeah.
But they might still be headed north here, you know, right back to their home turf. I think even that one up there with the flashing light, could that be a matrix up there? I'm gonna hit the lights here.
Clear.
What's that plate there? It was blue though. That's what the University of Minnesota officers said as well. They were chasing it. Is that one there? Another?
Nope.
I gotta get off here just in case this is our car. How's it look?
You got it.
Good thing they don't got those, no, it's not
Nope.
that, but... Question is, do we go back to the campus, or do we
You know,
go up the...
that's the only common denominator in this night
Yeah.
in Minneapolis is the campus.
It's just like being a few... Go ahead. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll head back. We'll go back on Lake Street or something. Get ourselves back there. So. Robbery suspects, auto theft, fled 2 agencies.
We were 30 seconds away from being at Ford Parkway.
Yeah. Another few seconds. Beautiful town? Huh? What?
We're back.
Just to save battery, we'll call you back when we get there. Well, we're in downtown Minneapolis. Not by design, but I know what'll happen now. We'll go up there and we'll go down to Washington.
129, can I get the case number of Maynard, please?
We run into the car there.
That's how we should go back to St. Paul.
129, your case number is 019-932. 019-932.
Received, thank you.
You're welcome at 138.
Nope.
For those of you who are Minneapolis viewers, you get a little extra look at your city tonight, downtown. We're going to go down Washington Avenue.
That is a bright jacket.
Pass through the university campus. It's 138, roaming the streets. Dang it, huh?
Yep.
It's just like last night with the Sienna.
Oh, don't remind me.
It's that same basic set of facts.
2372.
Mm-hmm.
2372.
Yep.
You can change us to a DOA. Contact clear report. Copy 139.
So we're looking for Mike Juliet Delta, right? 369?
Nope. We are looking.
Oh, the
We're
Delta-
looking for Delta
Delta
Alpha Tango
Tango.
722.
Delta Alpha Tango 6722.
Dat.
Did we ever find the other one?
The Mike Juliet Delta.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, it's been pretty
101.
common. Pretty common people jumping back and forth from St. Paul, Minneapolis.
5184 and 5188.
Could you say 4, please?
Don't have 4, you might.
4.
Thank you at 140.
I do. Do it quietly.
And with a Boston copy, 5380 to copy, Port accident with injuries, Highway 36 on Lexington Avenue North. For an SUV in the ditch with its lights on, unknown if it's occupied. The vehicle is going to be towards the end of the exit ramp from eastbound 36. TC is also going to notify state. 141. 5380 copy. 5380, thank you.
So we're deep in thought as to how we can find these carjackers. Probably the same guys that have been hitting a number of people.
Can you put me on PC, please? Time to work out 141.
Any information for tour 2 squads. We'll be delaying EOT still 0200. Information at 142.
Was that 5185 Tango?
It's interesting.
Language line was utilized. The time lapse
Shade first clear at 142.
at 1:20. Reference of vehicle driving erratically, going back and forth the other side of the street.
5185 Tango
Black
update vehicle is occupied, unknown injuries.
Echo November Juliet 380. No direction of travel.
140.
No further.
Third time's got to be the charm, Pat. Third time's got to be the charm. Well, it was a good spot by that St. Paul officer down there on Ford Parkway.
Yeah. Definitely was.
As far as the car was still in the area, but obviously they're looking for another car. Probably knowing that one's hot.
5188 area.
So we are on the Washington Bridge. For those of you that attended the University of Minnesota, we're going across the Washington Street Bridge. Across right now, we're over the Mississippi River.
304.
Hey, we have a high view here. This could be the clue right here.
Shots fired, 917 DeSoto Street.
Shots fired
I've
on
heard about
DeSoto.
10 shots fired from the block over a period of 5 minutes. They hear arguing in the street, 2 or 3 males, a couple houses
Clear,
down.
squad that can break to assist medics at 1774 Englewood. They're about for a 19-year-old
Blackmail.
party.
No further on
Screaming and
description.
having a mental
And
health
also
emergency.
Unknown if they are related to the shots fired. One caller.
164 breaking.
Squad to assist. Copy.
321 area.
We gotta let them know.
The last update we have is the cop spoke with the male in the vehicle.
How's it going?
127 cancel those squad.
We're chasing your little car. Were you in that chase earlier? That Delta Alpha Tango 922, that car you were chasing over here? Yeah.
64 copies. Thank
It
you.
was over in St. Paul. We think it was involved in maybe a carjacking. It just fled across the Ford Bridge.
On channel 46.
Okay, so we went across, tried to chase it up Hiawatha, but
145.
we lost it. So they were probably looking for a new car.
Yeah, as soon as we lit it up, they dipped out over some railroad tracks and took the first left.
Yeah. Where was that roughly over here?
Cancel, they're not needed. No injuries.
Franklin over here.
Yep.
Copy, cancel medics, no injuries, and be advised.
So it's close to. We're from Ramsey County, so it's close to St. Paul.
Just gonna hold off.
Kinda.
Now it's kind of center of trees.
Center of threes. All right. All right. Well, we're just gonna head back that way. Maybe it'll return to that area.
Maybe. Yeah, it was like due south of here, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. I'll figure out how to get over there.
Easiest way to get over there?
Yeah.
Take the bridge back over, cross.
Serious?
Yep. And then hit Franklin, take a left.
Yeah.
Squad
And then
361.
you'll go down to 29th or 28th. You can take a right.
All right.
It'll bring you right in there.
Squad 364.
129.
If I just go down here to
129.
280 and bring Franklin back and come back in the back to the
125
right.
or so contact primary, so I'm clear.
Us St.
Either
Paul
send me
guys,
the
that's all
assault
we
or the
know.
DLC, your choice.
The roads.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, guys,
Thank you.
take care.
Thank you.
Squad 373.
Copy 129. Squad to assist on the assault at University of Victoria. Caller's going to be at 786 Sherburne. Say she was made by a female at the intersection. Female's going to be driving a blue SUV, no plate info.
Squad 370.
129, the suspect's gone and all eyes.
370.
Precinct at 146.
I don't really know where I'm going over here.
Squad
183.
I'm hoping there's a street going out here.
382.
Clear report.
What do you think?
The
I
squads were.
don't know.
It don't
Copy
look like
146.
No, it sure doesn't.
It definitely don't look like it.
Squads have a good night.
You know, in the old days, they could get through on these streets. So we're trapped in the University of Minnesota. Might just follow his instructions and go back across the bridge.
I think that might not be bad.
that go out?
Nope.
Well, he was driving on here, so we're gonna go out there too. So, take a left here, huh?
Yep. You're good.
Back across the bridge. Am I going down Riverside to Franklin, you think, or what? Is that
I think so.
Cedar to Riverside, Riverside to Franklin, Franklin over? Got it. So back to Minneapolis. Riverside to Franklin. You know, this is the funny part about the way this job goes. You know that, right? We're going to try to do it our way. We're going to finally realize we don't know what we're doing. And then we're going to run into the car.
Right.
And that's how things happen.
And I'll be going, let's see, are we going north, south, east, west?
South on Cedar now, so
5185 Tango, we're clear, other cars still out.
Interesting though that they were chasing it on the other side of the freeway, not up here by the U.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
Which is interesting because that's closer to crossing over the Lake Street Bridge. You got Franklin Bridge and you got Lake Street then. And then all the way down to Ford Parkway. So my good friend Abdirazak B, he lives right up head up over here and one of the leaders in the Somali community. The Brian Coyle Center is right over there, one block. They do a lot of great work over there. A lot of hours over here working with the Somali community. PCX 145. I don't know if Maps Coffee is still here around the corner. A little coffee shop to hang at. Let me see if they're still here. No, it's the Campus Cafe instead of Maps. Out, a lot of the cab drivers and Uber drivers, they hang out at the coffee shops either after work or before work. So we are on Riverside headed southeast. We'll go by Augsburg University on our right here. Great MIAC College. Up here on our left is the University of Minnesota. Used to be Fairview, but it's all been merged. It's a great medical complex. We have some of the finest medical facilities.
We really do.
Anywhere in the world here in Minnesota. Augsburg Hockey Arena right there. Been in there 100 times. Cross over 94 on Riverside. This is the area that the car was chased earlier. No plate. But it's from Columbus. Columbus is the third most populous Somali community. Columbus, Ohio.
Didn't know that.
Since we're in a Somali community, I'm guessing they probably a Somali person bought that car and drove it up here from Columbus.
639, I'll take your dangerous condition, I can advise. 639, Captain.
Squad 7125, status check on traffic.
Minneapolis is number 1. Probably Seattle is number 2.
Squad 7125.
Columbus, Ohio is probably number 3. Alright. So, if we're going to see something, this is the area we're going to see it in.
Yep.
Remember when we were having those burglaries up here at right across the Lake Street Bridge, which is a little further down, another half-mile south of the Lake Street Bridge.
127, call for medics.
They were hitting those
We're going to need to force transport.
residents right across the river on our town.
Copy at 154.
So this is the Franklin Avenue Bridge. What is that light up there, Pat? That bright one up there.
No, I don't.
So Franklin is actually that way. There's an Uber there. I gotta drive by these cars real quick. Boxes over. Get to southeast Minneapolis that often, do we?
No.
There's 94 down there. This is the way I was planning to come.
639, Captain.
Before we got landlocked. A few improvements over here. Southeast Essex. Remember when I was telling you about that little boy I picked up over on the west side and was trying to find his parents and pulled up behind a cab and he said, now we got 2 cabs. He lived on Delaware.
Oh, yeah.
Delaware. And I thought it was the Delaware on the west side. And he lived right down this street here. Southeast Delaware, right down there.
That's funny.
After hours of trying to figure out where on the west side he lived. And riding buses for 2 hours. Till the end of the line when the bus driver said, hey, I gotta call the police. This boy doesn't know where he lives.
Last one, go again.
So we're back on University Avenue. Headed back southeast on University Avenue.
Copy. We're on Highway 61 at 157.
There's a tower here too, right? Where's that? I've been up at that tower twice. I think it's the Franklin Tower. What do they call that?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's an old tower. It's pretty cool. See if you can see it up there. Prospect Park? Yeah. The Prospect Park Tower. Yeah, it's up there. You see it? Yeah, you can see it right up there.
Yeah, I see the tower.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying it said Prospect Tower.
Well, it said Prospect on the side.
I got you.
But that's another cool tower. It's ancient. They open those towers up like twice a year where you can go tour them. Like Highland, the same way. Twice a year you can go see the Highland Water Tower. But this one's cooler.
Remember in the paper a few years back, they had a series of where they post a picture of a tower?
No, I don't, but that sounds cool.
And you were supposed to guess what tower it was.
Okay.
I think I knew about two of them.
Yeah.
You'd probably ace that test.
No, I don't think. I know where they are, but I would be able to pick like the architectural styles.
Well, we got a bunch of people saying that's the Witch's Tower.
Yes, the Witch's Tower. Good for you.
Thank you, folks.
They do like a Halloween. I'm trying to think if they do something as they open it at Halloween. Something.
Well, that would be an appropriate time.
Yeah, they might have done that. It's a beautiful view. It's amazing how 120 feet can improve your entire look. So we are back into St. Paul, past what this is a test. What's the borderline between Minneapolis and St. Paul on University Avenue? Runs through Stan Hubbard's Hubbard Broadcasting property. See if anybody remembers the name of the street.
Now, someone says it's actually the Witch's Hat Tower.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
That would make sense because it does indeed look like a witch's hat.
101.
101.
Are we good to EOT 2 or 2?
Affirmative, thank you.
Squad 30200 EOT 160.
160.
163.
163, good night.
164.
646.
169.
169.
Emerald Avenue.
175.
Correct.
Very good.
182.
Correct.
182.
183.
183.
As long as we're at it.
Any additional squads for 0200 EOT?
What's the border between St. Paul and the city of West St. Paul?
Have a good night at 2 o'clock.
The border between St. Paul and the city of West St. Paul.
Charlie, X-ray George, 767.
Copy, I own in Melbourne with an occupied suspicious vehicle with a squad to assist. 6911, copy 201.
Got any right answers there yet, Pat?
Not yet.
Remember, there's the west side of St. Paul, which is on the west side of the Mississippi River, actually south of downtown St. Paul. And then you run into the city of West St. Paul. And there's a road that is the border between them, for the most part.
Annapolis, very good, Lisa.
Lisa, good job.
Lisa, you're first. Lisa, Beth, and Susie, you all pretty much got it at the same time.
All
Good
right,
job.
So what's the border between East St. Paul and Maplewood? The city of Maplewood on the east side. What's the border? Far eastern border of St. Paul.
Copy, code 4, I own in
Good
Melbourne.
geography going here.
Yeah,
Anybody guess yet?
not yet.
Takes
We're
a
always a few seconds behind here.
no fair using a map. This would be in your brains by now. Live on patrol. Geography test.
Corey, you got it. McKnight. Very good, Corey.
All right. Of course, the northern border of the city of St. Paul is, generally speaking, another street. The street is called what? Today's gonna come back, Cedars, where we need your help.
That's right.
We are southbound on Snelling.
Ryan, very good. Larpenteur is the northern border.
Here's a tricky one.
Ralph also.
Here's a tricky one. What's the border between Maplewood and Roseville? Maplewood and Roseville, the street that borders between Maplewood and Roseville. Analyst is sending us texts. It's like me finding the Winter Carnival medallion analyst. Although you can't participate in there. But that's correct, Joe. It is also known as County Road A.
Rice Street.
Rice Street.
Very
is
good,
the correct
Ralph.
Answer. Who's that? Was it Ralph?
Yep. Ralph Ludden got it first.
And let's do this. Of course, you know St. Paul's border of Larpenteur is the northern border, but we have several suburbs. What's the northern border of Ramsey County? The northern border of Ramsey County, generally speaking. And here's the follow-up question to that, the northern border of Ramsey County. How many miles north of the city of St. Paul is the northern border of Ramsey County? How many miles north of the St. Paul border is the Ramsey County?
One person guessed County Road C.
Nope.
Nope, that's not it.
By the way, we're going back toward Highland Park on the chance that these guys are arrogant enough to come back across the 4th Street Bridge.
County Road J.
County Road J is correct.
Diane and Corey, you pretty much got it simultaneously.
So how many miles north is County Road J from Larpenteur? This was if you haven't watched the earlier broadcast about geography in our county, this was probably in there earlier, but I'll give you a clue. Larpenteur is considered County Road A. Larpenteur is County Road A. I think so, yeah. And next clue, every county road has 1 mile between it. So now it's a math problem.
5180 LPG.
Have a good workout, 207.
Nope, not 9. Not 13. 6. Very good, Greg.
From A, it's B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. So that's 9, right? It is
Oh,
9.
9. I'm sorry.
Oh, I think we were thinking G and J.
Yeah.
B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. 9.
John Carlson, I apologize. You got it.
9 miles from Larpenteur up to the northern border.
All right, now what's the eastern border
Of the county?
of Ramsey
429.
County?
129.
That actually right in front of us, I believe, is a matrix.
Is it Matrix?
Yeah, it's not the one we're looking for, but I think that's a
That's what it
matrix.
looks like.
I think so.
And that right in front of us is the Highland Park. No, that's the church. We'll get to the tower.
No, that's not a matrix. I'm sorry. I think that's a RAV4. Century, Ryan, you got it first.
You are correctamundo. So we're going to pull into the Highland Park ice arena here in a minute. It's right by the Highland Park old historic water tower. If you ever get a chance to take a tour of this tower, maybe Pat, you probably can't tip it up. Please do, because it's fascinating. I forget how many steps it is up there and when it was built. This was originally a water tower.
I can't even get close to getting it in.
And then you'll see on our left there, these are reservoirs of water, both the towers and the reservoirs. We always end up with a suspicious car in these parking lots, don't we?
847 Whiskey Delta.
I would say, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
You all right?
I'm fine, thanks a lot. Is that Sergeant?
You taking a rest?
Yeah, I'm homeless these days.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. This is the goodest spot. Yeah. What do you need to get out of there, your situation?
I'm working on it right now.
Get a voucher?
Insurance license. I just sold a policy a little bit ago.
Okay.
In the last few weeks.
Well, they can give you a homeless voucher, where you can get some housing, but
Yeah, don't worry about it. I appreciate it, but I'm safer here.
at least you got a car.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Got a new squad?
Not real new, but yeah, it's an undercover one, yeah.
Nice, I like it.
Yeah, thank you.
I know quite a few of the officers over here in the Western District.
Oh, well, good. Yeah, we don't normally work over this way, but we've had a couple carjacking cars that have been over here running away, so we're looking for some Minneapolis kids.
Yeah, exactly. Good luck.
Thanks a lot. Good luck to you.
Take care.
Criminals, you guys wouldn't have any jobs.
Well, you got a point there. I guess we shouldn't try to solve crime.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Very much.
Thank
You
you.
guys St. Paul in or what?
Ramsey County.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you. So these are water reserves here. This is, if the Beagle is Snoopy, this is the Charles M. Schultz. And you look inside there, you see that window right there? Who's that in there? You see him?
That's Charlie.
No, it's Snoopy.
Wait a minute.
It's Snoopy.
Is it Snoopy?
Yeah, right in there. He's got Snoopy. He's a Beagle.
Oh, yeah.
Look at his little black nose staring at him. I don't know if that would be.
Copy traffic in Fairview, D-Boy 2. Black Mercury, no flights. 0212.
This county facility.
323, copy, you're en route 1619 Maryland, apartment 125 on a DOC. First caller said there's a female yelling to herself, and then another caller thought they were physically fighting. There was someone screaming ow. The sound of 2 females and 1 male voice.
that in front
We
of
tried
us
to get a
up
call
there.
back for an update and went to voicemail.
Where do you see him?
It's just disappeared.
Squads,
Check it
all
out.
county channels passing the console. 5 for a short break.
That's the thing, these guys are just arrogant enough to come back here because they know they can't be caught.
That one there?
Yeah, he's moving pretty good. It says. We are on the beautiful Ford Parkway, going westbound from Snelling. Trying to catch up to a vehicle that's got some pace to it. A little faster than the Ford Parkway speed would normally allow, but
In front of the Hobby Lobby.
did I lose him?
No.
51 in front of the cabin.
Let's see if he's in a hurry, will you? 206 Whiskey Juliet X-ray.
We do. Hi.
321.
Could you maybe slow her down a little bit?
One caller, no evidence of shots fired.
Okay. You work right here? Oh, okay.
I just went up with some to check it.
Okay. You have a good night.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. He knew. He was nice enough about it, huh?
About
Yes.
300. 300.
You know, maybe some strategy we should just
Per
get,
321 for the shots fired. One caller,
We
no
should
evidence,
just
or we
get-
could clear this advice.
3 cars
Yeah.
to cover the bridges.
Mhm.
Ford,
You're at 215.
Marshall, and Franklin some night with license plate readers.
That would be
There's
nice.
got to be a ton of them coming across.
Oh my goodness.
Just cover
You
the bridges.
think?
With, you know, a lot of cities have gone to stationary license plate readers where you can just be stationary. There is some resistance in some communities to that because people don't want all their plates read.
Right.
But you could set it up so it wouldn't store any of the data
Mm-hmm.
as to who was there. You could just instantly have it only trigger if it's in the system as a stolen.
Mm-hmm.
You just have it query. I hope we'll get to that point because it would really help us solve a lot of these auto thefts.
Yes, it would.
Some people are hesitant about having license plate readers mounted. They have them at Mall of America, and there's a couple in Minneapolis. I think Minneapolis might even have some on the bridges coming into downtown for
Oh, really?
323 on scene at 216.
concerns over terrorism. I know that we used them during the Super Bowl.
What do they have? Like an Emmerich type center that monitors them? Or?
I don't know. I mean, you can do it either way. You can have your squads
129.
notified. But like I said, I don't know what happened after the Super Bowl, but when they had the Super Bowl, there was extensive
Mark this GOA with comments.
technological upgrades.
Mark Coastal 1.
I don't know. I mean, they have a great camera system too. I'm not even sure. Like Emmerich monitors the cameras. I'm not sure of Minneapolis. Gonna be some big development down here on the old Ford automotive site at some point here, huh?
Yeah.
Be a huge investment in development. I don't know if there's roads can get people in and out of here, but
Yeah, that's going to be a challenge.
yeah. Eastbound on Ford Parkway now.
At 217.
We'll
Oh, what was that?
I don't know, but I was gonna say Fairview is a good route down to West 7th Street where that Maynard problem was.
And it looked like the right shade of blue.
You thought so?
Yep.
I was thinking it was lighter, but there's southbound on Fairview, Fort Parkway.
Let's have it be that car.
That, yeah. How about that?
Anyone running checks?
No. That is a Chevy Cobalt, I want to say.
Yeah, I don't know. It's 097.
UUW?
Is it a U or a
That's what we're in.
Yes.
UUW?
101, I copy at 218.
We went this way anyhow. I'm going to take a peek at the driver, but maybe not, because there's the football field, right? In case there's a football field in the clue.
Yep.
All right.
And it is a Chevy Cobalt, and it does list in the neighborhood.
Okay. Thank you. So this is the Frisbee Golf is on our left. 9-hole golf course on our right. We're going through Highland Park. Driving range on our left. Treasure hunter on our left. We got out here. Highland Park Pavilion. Highland Park Pavilion. Yeah, I don't think we ever want to forget that clue about recovery, right?
Right.
Gotta be a hospital somewhere around, I think, for you to recover. But I suppose the high bridge empties out right to the hospital complex there, huh? You know, it's right across
that's true.
Right across the river.
That's true.
It doesn't have to be right there.
Lots of possibilities. Jill may or may not have attended a few underage gatherings up over that hill.
Yeah. That was from Jill?
Yes. Well, we may or may not have chased you out of some of the gatherings.
I think we chased you down by the river, Jill, because I think most of the underage gatherings here. And here's my question. Does anybody that was down by the river remember Officer Kojak? Because he was a fan favorite of the party crew. Remember Bob Ashton?
Oh, Bob Ashton.
Bob
yeah.
Ashton. Kojak. He used to work 411, 413. He'd chase all you guys out of those rivers. Well, here's a nice little park here in Highland Park. Anybody who's lived in St. Paul in the past spent some time here in Highland Park.
No, and that there got brought up again. Somebody said recover a boat off a boat ramp. Recover with Booyah at Highland Pavilion after having your party up over the hill.
Well, you know, somebody mentioned Island Lake Park before. It's not a terrible idea. There's a golf course right there. My son's plays golf up there on the other side of Island Lake.
And the disc golf is right up here, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know exactly. I've seen him play it, but Island Lake up there in Shoreview is a possibility. I just don't know. I still think the recovery has to do with the hospital. Go down here, Edgecombe. So a little tour of Highland Park. There's really not any treasure hunters here. I think everybody's concluded that it wouldn't be in the same spot. If you ever remember appearing in front of Judge James Lynch when we were down there.
Oh, yeah.
Judge Lynch was Timmy Lynch's father, Commander and Captain Timmy Lynch's father. He lived right down here on Edgecombe. Judge Lynch, because I used to bring search warrants to him to get signed periodically. Just an unbelievably kind, wonderful man. One of the nicest judges I've ever encountered. Well, a great family. Timmy Lynch and his wife, Mary Lynch. Now they have 5 kids. I don't know what that's about, Tim. 5 kids? But I think they spend some time in Florida now, too. But at their dad's place. But James Lynch used to live down here. Penny Drucker used to live down here too from the sheriff's office. I think she's still down here. It's a beautiful street, that Edgecombe.
Yes, it is.
Oh, there's a deer. Hi, guys. What's going on? Did you guys come out to see us?
Hi.
Hi. You don't have to run. Right down here on Highland Park on Edgecombe. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Oh, there he
There
goes.
he goes.
Do you know where the medallion is?
I think they're hunting for it.
Yeah. You know, we should have drove by. Should have drove by Joe Souchere's house. He lives down here a little further too.
Somebody mentioned.
Quite a break. 654 Van Buren Avenue for a 911 hang up. The female caller gave the address requesting police, then stopped responding to the TC.
Somebody mentioned Irvine Park off of Eagle Street.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Irvine Park, actually, not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea
Dave
at all.
Thune lives right there with his lovely wife Susan on Irvine Park. Oh, Dave, if you're listening, get out there and find it.
There's quite a back one tonight.
Some tough clues. Ring around the Rosie.
127, we're just finishing up here.
Ashes. It could be about. It could
And
be
there's
ashes.
that little circular area inside Irvine Park.
Yeah, there is.
Ring around.
Yeah. Eagle Street.
129 copy, thank you. 227.
Well, we're going that way anyhow. We'll just head that way and swing by
Why not?
Irvine Park. Getting a full tour of the city today.
No kidding.
Not a lot of calls right now, but it's a good thing. We'll put this main one on scan just so we can scan all 6 for a little bit.
And 127. 127. We've got a cancellation on that 911 hang-up, so you can disregard as well.
Indeed.
Just wait.
That's a pleasant night out, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Did they say the front plate was a little crooked on that DAT? Is that what the copper was saying? Or was that a different one?
You know, I'm not sure.
I could go for a Mancini steak right now. The closer I get to it, I just think about it. Mancini steak.
5181, we're code 4.
Code 4, 229.
Aha! That's interesting. I missed who it was, but somebody mentioned the word hell in the clue. Could be the hockey rink, as in HE double hockey sticks.
I like it. And there's 2 rinks at Highland Park. HE-double-L.
Yep. That's very good.
Yeah. I was struggling with why they would include the word hell in there, right?
Yeah, that was...
It's not an unusual, it's an unusual word for a clue, but maybe it was trickery. HE-double-L.
And that clue came from Eric Nala. Thank you, Eric.
I want to see if my friend Kathy Hogan will give us a tip, because I'm betting Kathy's still up. She's probably, well, it's the end of her first round of digging from midnight to 2. Right, Kathy, can you send us a message on Facebook and just give us a clue? Because she found it once before. She's been very, very close.
There's squad that can start at 899 Hatch Avenue for another in-progress burglary. Suspects from the earlier detached garage are back on scene in the alley. Facing westbound, there's 2 subjects. One is currently in the garage.
Well, that's different than the Kent one.
127. It says B, report en route.
Must have been one we
What's
missed.
the
Because we do miss calls now.
Oh, yeah, 6 frequencies. It's just impossible. Try to
4488.
for sure monitor the one we're in.
323 on scene on Hazel.
It ain't going on. 127 looks like one of our suspects is going to be wearing a red jacket, carrying a flashlight.
323, correction.
Case and keg, I still gotta get down here. Top priority.
From the address 927 Wilson Avenue.
I've not been in there yet.
I wanted to get down there before that In Bloom restaurant closed, but it did.
224.
4488. Squad's county going at 80.
224, calling.
At 231?
Affirmative for loud noise. Correction music coming from the construction area. 409 Baker Street.
4483. I can replace 71. Larpenter and Sterling.
231.
Copy, someone needs to clear.
When do we get? Yeah.
4471, copy.
Some people yesterday were thinking rehab instead of recovery.
127.
I guess technically
329, copy. You took a call for the
recovery is
CSCA.
used.
This is earlier we were not able to make contact with the homeowner. Is there any other squads that can break to assist on this?
There's the High Bridge. Just for reference, right over there. What's that there? Is that just a regular SUV? I need you to spot this matrix.
127, that vehicle is now leaving westbound toward Holm. It does have a topper on the truck with a spare tire.
That would be Colney, not Colne.
Indeed.
232.
That almost looks like that car that almost creamed us coming out of the holiday that time.
Walter, or not Walter, what was his name? Wayne.
No, we never caught it.
449, clear
Oh,
sir.
that one, yeah. I was thinking of the other holiday when Wayne came by in a Charger.
Kind of moving, isn't he?
He's got some pace to him.
Squad 174, house traffic.
This is like a bowling alley out here right now.
Oh, doing FST. I got another car that's great. I'm westbound 94, right by Alexa.
First squad they get back, westbound 94 at Lex.
So, there's Smith, the High Bridge.
There was lights stuck that way.
Does a beagle refer to a beagle or a dog? Or a dog park?
That sure does. EML
Oh, Mike Lima, 136.
I'm sorry. Taking on the squad, my driver's got a felony warrant.
What was he going?
They were speeding. We're just probably on the way to work.
I want to slow it down a little bit. Yeah.
Way back there. What, you got pizzas or what?
Yeah, we're delivering.
Oh, that's why
okay.
you're speeding. You're making a living. Just keep it slow.
4483 on the
Who's getting the pizza here?
To be honest, I don't know.
Is it-
He's got the phone.
At 234.
Is it in the apartments or in the bar? In the apartments, huh?
Wherever she goes, she'll-
44.
All right, have a
She's
good
got
one.
the phone,
as well.
yeah.
All right, take care.
It's a delivery guy bringing pizza. Very good, very good. I like people that are out working to make a living. But I'm by Dave Thune's house down here at Irvine Park. So Eagle Street Grill is there.
Somebody in Lancaster, go first.
441 in custody. 35.
This way, right?
Yeah.
Couple
Yep.
blocks.
Just
Yeah.
one block. This is a little gem of a neighborhood, Irvine Park is. They do movies in that little park in the middle in the winter. I mean, in the summer. On a screen they set up.
In here? Is
Yeah.
there-
Right in the little.
Yeah. My wife and I came here and had some lunch. You couldn't eat in a restaurant, so it's a great little place to just
We are code 4 at the garage. If one, two minutes, want to check the area.
have a little bite to eat.
I love this little neighborhood.
10-9 copy. I'll be in the area shortly.
Code 4 at the garage. 236.
Irvine Park. They got a little
Bravo
gazebo
572
over
EOD.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Bravo 5 hands, you want to go down at 237?
Is it Four Paws Restaurant down here still, or where is that? Well, that's up on Western, isn't it?
No,
Oh, is
it's
it down here?
just right up the hill.
That's
I think it's
just in case any clues come out, remember the street names.
yeah.
Walnut. Next year we're gonna start a club, treasure hunt club. Ryan. overview there of Irvine Park. They got a lot of acorn, like nut trees, because when I was sitting here, they were falling, these big acorns, giant ones.
Huh.
Guess those are oak trees, right?
Yep.
Any messages there from my friend Kathy Hogan? No? Look, watch for her name pop up there.
I heard that yawn.
I don't feel bad.
5188.
Pretty good, you know.
5188.
At 3 o'clock, we'll probably wrap it up. Maybe 3:15. But there's been a lot of stuff going on right after 2:30.
174.
Between 2:30 and 3:30.
174.
What's that there?
I've got a trooper with me, but if that other squad can still continue. This guy had a firearm.
I don't know if you saw that car that went by.
I didn't see it.
Copy. 114 to continue. 239. 14 copy.
It's two schools of thought. Wasn't extremely busy, but I didn't hurt my nose.
That's always a plus.
That's
Any
a-
night you don't hurt your
That's a
nose
plus.
is a good night.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
213.
All right. Well,
213.
yeah, that one
213
car
was
that
about
came out of there.
59 Randolph Avenue at the Highbridge Dog Park. Caller advising there's a blue hatchback occupied by 3 male parties that pulls up to the high grassy area at the dead end. Caller believes that they were dumping the vehicle, and their caller has left the area. I don't know if it's still occupied or not.
Got to get into there off of Randolph.
228 copy.
Right?
I saw a car coming out there. We
238 copy.
were on Randolph. There was a car coming out of that stretch, but
240.
it was a different car, obviously, than the one we're talking about.
I wonder what the. Let me see what the.
Yeah, 213. I don't know if this is going to be the same vehicle
Hang on.
related to the earlier robberies.
Fudge.
213 copy. Yeah, 241.
Hello. All right.
228. Was there a plate on the hatchback from West earlier?
Otherwise, go to Randolph or not?
Somebody asking about Hatch.
That's how I used to get there. Was off
Negative,
of
they were
Randolph.
referencing a hatchback vehicle. Disregard. 241.
Like across Shepherd.
We'll just do it the way you say
Yeah,
for now.
we're gonna.
So, Chestnut to Shepherd.
Clear.
Well, I'm gonna go this way because.
639 was that a hatchback vehicle, you said?
Crud.
Affirmative.
Copy might be the one that U of M got in a chase with and fled across the Ford Bridge. I believe
Clear.
the one that was involved in the robberies was a Saturn, darker colored. Might give me a Delta 369.
There it is, because one of the two. What's that one, Mike Juliet Delta or the DAT?
228 copy.
But they dumped that one and grabbed the different one.
228, what was the description of the hatchback from West?
The one that went across the Fort Parkway Bridge, it was going to be a dark colored hatchback.
Well, I'm sure we can get in from here, right? We're on Shepherd Road.
Can I? They're asking what the car was that
Yeah.
fled across. Okay.
Yeah, DAT.
2400.
2400.
The car that fled across the Ford Bridge was a blue Toyota Matrix Delta Alpha Tango 722.
Delta U was chasing it earlier.
That's the one the U of M was also chasing earlier.
213.
Receive bullseye, thank you.
I guess on the wrong channel.
Yeah.
213. For 2400, plate from the vehicle that fled across the Fort Parkway Bridge that the U of M was in pursuit of is going to be Delta Alpha Tango 722. Copy, thank you. At 243.
All right, so we're down below. Are we too far already, or what? Just plug it in, Pat.
I think you need to go.
What's the address?
Checking for a squad that can break with a positive copy. 714 Jessamine Avenue for a shots fired. Single caller heard 2 to 3 shots to the west of the address. They did hear a woman yelling to get a towel and that somebody
Let's
maybe
just focus on this. What's the address? 50, yeah.
Yeah. That's the way I always got in when I lived up here. You're gonna take a left here.
318 was that an east?
129, I can break.
318, go again.
Down here.
Yep. Take it pretty much all the way down to the end.
120.
318 disregard, I was checking if that 718 Jessamine shots heard.
Copy.
Well,
100 or 101, you got that shots fired as well.
The dog park itself, I believe, is fenced off at the other end.
Information is called on a shot fired call on west, 714 Jessamine Avenue West. Caller heard 2 to 3 shots west of that address. Is your woman screaming?
what's the odds of that, though? We're talking about the hybrid dog park, and they dumped the car there.
Yeah, no additional at the time at 245.
Yeah, I was thinking we could weave down, but maybe not. We're still going the right way? Is this still technically Randolph?
This might actually... Wait a minute here.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Yeah.
Just got a correction. The
Not
caller
westernmost, but yeah, I know right where you
east
mean.
of the address and heard a female
We're about right
yelling
there.
to get a towel and that someone was going to die.
Copy, you can put me in the area.
Someone's going to die in Jessamine, huh?
And there's a car right there.
It's good that we figured out how to get down here. I don't think anybody's in it. I don't know if that's the one, though.
It's not.
137. I mean, I don't know if it's the one they're talking about.
137 LZJ.
Because it was 137.
Could you do this
But that
into
is,
our
That's the
original
dog
call
park right there.
and then give me the scan for that, please?
I think it was LJZ.
LZJ. Go back and check it. But where's the dog park?
Right here.
I'm gonna drive in there, then they might
Yep.
just be walking the dog.
2165, 2166.
LZJ. Yeah. They might be walking the dog. They're probably looking for the treasure. They're probably taking your advice. Pat.
I think the people who saw this car being dumped were looking for the treasure.
We're in 7.
You know, I don't think there's any reason to be discreet.
No.
Squad to back. On a
Right there.
pole.
Right there. There it is.
Yeah, that's the car. Oh, there's two people in here. I don't know what the heck. Kill yours, right?
2400.
Yeah, we're out with the car underneath the high bridge there by the dog park. Charlie Lima Whiskey 132.
Might be the caller.
2400, I copy at 247.
Hi. What's going
80
on?
is clear, sis. I'll back 87. You can cancel 34.
What's going on, ma'am?
2334, you can say clear. Got it.
What's happening? We're gonna mute for a minute. Mute it.
213, copy.
Okay, we're back with you folks.
This obviously is a quasi-homeless camp down here.
4488.
As fate would have it, this lady.
There's a little mix up. Can you me clear that warrant? Reopen that last one on the Flandreau?
This woman's from higher ground. She claimed she was. Say that I know we're looking for the grassy ground, but they're really so far we don't know where that would be.
No.
Well, we're on the dead end.
And
the dead end.
You ain't clear that warrant cost in our. Copy.
Did you run that other plate? Oh, Pat, did you run that other plate?
Oh,
this one here yet?
1 second here. Let me get it punched in here.
I think we just better double check this. 137 Lima Zulu Juliet.
Our caller has eyes on that hatchback still by chance. Anyone send over to you?
3175.
This is running really slow.
Don't send your email to the Delta Zulu November 730.
Yep.
Copy. So,
you gonna look at it? Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
What before 88 transport?
4488.
One adult male,
location to the transit center.
The transit center.
2175, start my second. I got 2 full person here.
Copy. Squad you back.
You need what?
Well, you have medic start for now.
Copy. Starting minute.
9172 en route also.
You're still looking for it?
Yep.
Three.
200. Our caller's no longer in the area. She stated that it's going to be right underneath the high bridge in the tall grass. It can be seen from eastbound Shepherd Road. It'll be near the apartment complex that is in that area.
2-3 copy. We are stumbled upon a different call apparently right now, so we will get that up.
I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Well, I'll let you go.
Sure, it sounds like we had a call. We have a call pending for CSD that occurred at Dorothy Day, and it looks like the parties are going to be at the dog park now.
She's got that one.
Sorry, that's who we're out with. We are out with Charlie Lima Whiskey 132.
Oh, I put it on the wrong thing. I put it on this one. It was
2400. You can clear us from that call. Thank you.
Yeah, we had to do more.
so you can see it from eastbound Shepherd
If you want to
Road.
just put that vehicle back in pending really quick and put 228 in there out on that CSD, we'll go take care of that abandoned vehicle here when you're going with this.
Copy.
So, I don't think this is the right location. So, you notice on this building here, I think the way they were describing is we can access it from Shepherd Road on the other side by the apartment complex. So I gotta think.
I think they use the dog park as a reference.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
So to get in the other side,
Go off to Spring Street, right?
or actually off of Washington.
Yeah, one of those two. That's all I'm thinking. And where Denny Flaherty lives down there.
Okay. God, I haven't seen him in a long time.
Great guy.
Yes, he is.
Well, kind of funny how we'd come across the CSC impending, as the dispatcher said. But so if we ever set up that surveillance plan, we'll have to cover Shepherd Road too.
Yeah, no kidding.
How many people still awake, Pat?
1100.
Oh, God bless them.
Thank you for being with us this late, folks.
We had to mute you there. There was a woman that was obviously in need of some services, and whenever we sense that there's something sensitive to talk about, we don't want to expose people for that. So there's got to be a right turn up here pretty soon, right?
It's going to be...
That's where the squad is, right there.
Yep, there's going to be a light at the turn. And that'll be Washington.
221, your confidence en route. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, This is making a little bit of sense now. Take it right in here.
So the person that was saw it was guessing where it would be.
But the far west end of this area here is just about under the high
Go
bridge.
right here, go straight.
Yep.
Some beautiful apartments down here by the Mississippi River, the Riverview Upper Landing. Very private, beautiful views. This is probably our caller. Hi, how's it going? Good. Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from my house right here.
Oh, what's the address?
200 Wilkin.
200 Wilkin? All right, very good, thank you. Where are you headed?
Oh, I'm just taking a walk.
We got a report of some kids dumping a stolen car up here.
I promise you, I'm 26 years old. I got 2 kids.
Everyone, it'll be clearing this up.
God bless you.
You guys on live, right?
Right, live on patrol, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Live on patrol.
I was just watching you guys.
What's your first name?
I'm James.
James. Well, thank you for watching.
All right.
Have a good night.
You didn't
buddy.
see? Hey, you didn't see any kids out here, did you?
Yeah.
You said what?
You didn't see any suspects that might have been fleeing, running?
I just walked out the building. Just like not even a minute ago. Just walked out.
Is there an area around the back here with some really high grass?
Yeah, there does be a lot of screaming and shit.
Yeah, that's a homeless camp over there too, right? But how about a place where people would dump a car with some grass, high grass?
Oh, that I know.
Oh, okay. We'll take a look.
They patrol pretty much. They've been patrolling right here. We're good right here.
James, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Thank you. See, the nice thing about James is, I told he was honest because he asked him where he's coming from. He actually said where he's coming from.
Always a sign of honesty.
We're gonna look for tracks here, though, if we're gonna be able to see anything dumped over here. Where's the megalite? Oh, there's some stuff over there.
Okay, that's the car we were at.
Yep. Okay, you gotta agree with me. This is a little bit. We don't get confused very often, right?
This is confusing me. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. There's no way to get over there. Well, you can take that path over there, which we'll probably end up doing, but I just don't know where the caller would have actually seen the car in the bushes, unless they're thinking about that. I don't know that it was ever announced that it was a hatchback, right? And it could have just been that they saw there's a homeless camp.
It was put out as a hatchback Toyota. They said they called it a hatchback Toyota Corolla.
When? On this call?
On the DAT 722.
No, I know that, but I'm going back to this call. We assumed it might have been one of those two cars, but we never had.
But they said a blue hatchback.
Who did?
The person who called in.
Okay.
Said they were dropping a blue hatchback.
Tall grass.
In tall grass.
I think we've been misled. There's no tall grass on this side. We agree with that, right?
We're in total agreement on that.
And we're getting further away from the dog park, right?
Yes, we are.
There's some down here. The ditch down here. Some tall grasses down there. There is tall grass there.
Yep.
Now let's just go over there. See if maybe they ran it right in there from Shepherd.
Could be.
Yep. Yes. Yep. Fletcher's car.
What's 318-327?
We should probably go back to there. What's that over there? Is that a light?
905 Westminster, apartment 206, for the past day. Callers for
Yeah.
Train light?
Yeah, that's what it is.
318
Okay, I think.
317
U-turn.
Yeah.
304.
And?
When we get past where the fence here is,
yes,
and we get to that grassy area,
yep,
look for tire
tracks,
tire tracks, and then head up to that other.
Sounds good. Sounds good, my friend. We got another call that we should probably go to. Someone's afraid to get out of her car. Somebody is behind her. Look for the tracks here. Try to clear up any confusion here. You know, in the movies when they're flying a jet in the air, they send out a radar. Identify the type of jet that it is. It's Army or not. You know, even the video games do that, right?
Yep.
Okay. 318. Just with my line is disconnected. We're attempting callback. Incorrect. We're getting voicemail callback at 305.
Cover that.
305.
Let's go check on that woman's safety, huh?
Yep, I don't. The only thing I can think of is if they saw that woman's car back there.
Check on the safety of a woman that
326
claims someone is following her.
Here the CN, please.
Help me out here, but I'm going.
326 CN is going to be 019942.
I think Ryan is. That's Ryan right
there.
Back there. Should we try to go in the back way?
223.
GOA, you can send me the suspicion.
This may be the. This is going to be the. Let's do the lights, huh?
223, I copy. Irvine Ryan, quarterback a red Chevy pickup truck, Minnesota Echo Zulu 0449, parked in front of the residence, in front of the neighbor's residence.
Tell them the sheriff's office is here.
The sheriff is here.
The sheriff is here.
Looks like the caller's friend is inside of a gray Mazda that's too afraid to get out of the vehicle and go into the residence.
Is,
yeah, 307.
Is it the red car, ma'am?
Sorry?
Is it the red car?
That one right there?
We're going to go over there, but you stay right here, okay?
And my friend lives at
221, I copy your as well.
Yep.
I came to pick her up because
Yep.
we're going to go on a pick.
You stay here until we talk to the red pickup. We'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Have the complex for the apartment building.
Copy.
2400 will be out with the red pickup in Irvine. Echo Zulu Victor 449. We talked to the comp already. She's over at Phalen.
2400, I copy you. 3-way.
Clear report.
225 hit. 3-way. Can I help you at 309?
Go ahead.
20 East Exchange Street. Full number security call advising a homeless female is walking on Waukesha and harassing residents at the address. Police party is intoxicated, also possibly involved in narcotics action. Party described as a black female 5556 wearing a red jacket and red hoodie.
Copy.
309.
2400. The red pickup was treasure hunters looking at Irvine Park. They're harmless. I'll advise the comp.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Thank you.
2400, I copy the party. This is the red truck for treasure hunters at 310.
Am I gonna get around her? Really?
Yeah.
5180 clear.
Yeah, they were. We know them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, you did the right thing.
You did the right thing. And they.
Okay, so it's really creepy. So I live in Cathedral Hill.
Yeah.
And there are so many carjackings.
Yeah.
And it's right around
318.
in the morning.
Yeah. Yep.
We're antique pickers, so we're gonna go and wait in line for an estate.
327.
Yeah.
So that's why I woke up this early. And I'm like,
Go ahead.
it's like creeping around. I'm like,
Getting voicemail and call back.
We're gonna follow you back to your friend's house. You're still picking her up or what? Yeah.
311.
We'll go back there and make sure you're out of here good. But they're harmless. Those two. It was a man and a woman.
They were so suspicious.
Yeah. Well,
You did the right thing, man.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Don't you dare be.
Trust me, we're out here looking for carjackers ourselves. That's our primary goal.
I don't wear my jewelry. I left my furs at Ridnick's. I'm not wearing my furs. I'm not wearing jewelry. Anything. It's so scary.
Yeah.
And that's why I told my Rosemary, I said, I'm
Bravo,
going to
4530
go up to your garage
Yeah.
without me. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
We'll follow you over there.
Now we're going to go sleep in our car for 3 hours. Yes, we will. Thank you.
Thank you. So, I don't know.
318.
So your fault, Pat. You know that, right?
Because I mentioned Irvine Park.
Yes, exactly right. That's
We were unable to get into the building.
it's your fault. You mentioned Irvine Park.
And we have ended up being within a mile of this location for the last 45 minutes because of that.
Yeah. She absolutely did the right thing, though. Any suspicious car like that would be out raising concern with you, we want the calls.
You bet.
We want the calls. We're gonna make sure that she gets in or out. Don't be sorry. We're glad you called. Glad you called. Are you going in for a while, or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get her, and then we're gonna drive to Kenwood.
We're gonna stay here just so she feels 100% safe. Okay? We'll be right over here. Right over here. Take your time. We gotta go look at the clues anyhow. Have a good day. You did the right thing. Thank you.
Affirmative. Have a good night at 313.
The case of the missing car in the grass. Case of the missing car in the grass. Just to make this woman who was inside the house comfortable, we're going to sit here until they're on their way to their antiquing. Because the last thing we want to do is have people worry about coming out of their house to their door of their house. And I got to tell you, I get more messages now than ever from people that say they're afraid of getting carjacked.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
221.
Yep.
221.
It's a scary world.
PPV 344 Wabasha Street North.
344 Wabasha 315.
You know, there's probably a whole group of people that we haven't had a chance to watch us because they get off work at 3 or 4 in the morning.
Oh, what are you about to say? Take it back.
Well, I mean, those people getting off at 3 deserve a little. I know you took a nap because you sent me a text saying good night.
Yes, I did. And it was a really good nap.
You sent me a text saying good night.
You know, I don't know. Maybe we ought to start at midnight every once in a great while.
I think we should, because that's
catch some of these.
Actually, we should start at 2, quarter to 2, because that's when they need us.
There you go.
When all those cars go home.
Indeed.
Midnight's good though.
97. 95. For noise complaint at Hilton Homewood Suites, 1815 Old Highway 8 Northwest, room 427 for an ongoing issue with noise in the room. It sounds like
Wouldn't it be funny if just
220.
some Snoopy statue would.
316.
What's that say there, Pat?
Pat needs a 5-hour energy drink.
Yeah, no, not that one.
Oh.
What did B say? What's that? Red?
B and Colleen just told us congratulations. There's 100,000 people subscribed to YouTube.
Well, thank you.
Wow,
you
thank you.
B. Thanks for letting us know about that. And we're honored for all of you guys that have followed us. It makes us feel like we're making some impact, that the messages are maybe getting out there. So thank you for mentioning that. I just want to say, Pat and I have been around this town for a long time. I'm very disturbed by the fact that I've never seen this level of fear of getting randomly carjacked.
It's unreal.
There's always been crime, and mostly crime is not random, right? Gang shooting, victim this is the part about crime. Most of the crime that occurs in the course of a year is not random, not accidental. There's some exceptions, like the poor delivery driver up at Snelling University that was shot. That could end up being random.
Right.
But listening to this woman talk, you can tell she's an intelligent, smart person. She's genuinely calculated that this level of danger is not comforting to her.
No.
And I don't know, as long as we're sitting here, I got a text from a friend of mine. I'm gonna just read earlier today. I mean, we're not being fear mongers. We're just dealing facts. This is a woman on Summit Hill. I'm not going to read a name. So I'm getting to the point where I'm afraid to go outside. I'll just leave the rest out. But basically, and here's another woman who says, I've walked on Grand Avenue for 20 years. I have never felt so unsafe, and no one seems to care. So these are just two messages. And these are women that are sensing that. And let's face it, the Goodrich, the Fairmont, the Lincoln robberies, and what was the one tonight? There was a woman robbed tonight too. I don't know. These guys
down on Maynard, down
that one too. But there was the one on Western, and there was
Western
another one right before we came on.
Right.
Was it Lincoln? No.
It was the one with the Ion.
There's a lot of women that are being victimized.
Yeah, Laurel and.
Well, that was down on Marshall and Finn down there, right? Marshall, Finn, Wilder.
And then there was one right after that. Oh, at
yes, they were looking for
the Gnome.
The Gnome. And a lot of the victims there have been women. And I mean, the only way to stop this is to catch. There's always a relatively small number of 10 to 15 kids in a group that are doing this. Sometimes less. Sometimes just a half a dozen to 10. Doing them over and over. But until you get a pattern of nothing occurring for a week or two, the level of fear isn't going to go away.
Right.
225.
225.
And I don't remember a time in our careers
PVV at the Victory Ramp
where we would go through what we just did and not be able to keep track of and remember all of the different street robberies and carjackings that happened in a matter of 6 hours.
Right. And the list in Minneapolis is 2 to 3 times as long.
Oh.
That's the thing. There's more of them happening in Minneapolis than here. And that's why when we're in chases in the county and we know the car's been involved in some form of carjacking, even at strong arm, we're going to pursue as long as it's reasonably safe to apprehend those guys.
Absolutely.
Other departments may make other decisions, but you can't have your population live in fear. And granted, men might say, "Well, I'm not afraid of those guys." Well, the reality is many men have been stuck up with guns too.
Yeah.
You can't argue with a gun. So, that's why we're out here. I mean, really, that's one of the reasons we're out here is, even if we weren't live streaming, we would be out here trying to catch these guys that are
we would.
doing harm.
We've been out many nights where we were not live streaming.
Actually, last night after we closed off, there was a chase that started on a white bear.
Mm-hmm.
We jumped back into that, but
we ended up being out for probably an hour and a half after we went off.
So it's not. This isn't just. You know, I mean, we like to live stream, but we like to catch people that are victimizing others. So, and even the justice system needs a tweaking as well, and we're definitely gonna work on that as we go forward, as soon as COVID wraps up.
Pennsylvania and Phalen, caller advising a vehicle parked on the wrong side of the street. Lights are on. It's been there for 5 minutes. I don't know if it's occupied. Driver is a blue four-door sedan.
323.
323.
What time did we start the second time? About 12:30?
Yeah, I believe so.
So we got to wrap up by 4:30. They're going.
Oh, they're both going.
Looks like they're taking 2 cars.
Two to eight. I'll be following our count for those 2 regions. Copy at 324.
That conversation, I gotta say, it bothered me.
Immensely.
Her level of
immensely
fear. She's 100% right.
188 LPT.
I wouldn't want my wife taking any chances either. Right?
Nope.
And I sure wouldn't want her to apologize for calling the police, because
318.
that's what we're here for.
Exactly.
I got a car that's taking off with me. Southbound Greenbrier from Ivy. It's gonna be Minnesota. Yeah, by 1 second.
This is one. There's so few normal people.
Bravo Tango Sierra 765. I never attempted to stop it, but as I was behind it, it started to flee. It was last seen southbound through Orange. Just for squads info in the area.
What kind of car was it?
What kind of car was it?
Squad 8196. Check 318, copy.
327, send me that call and what was the plate again?
Tango Sierra 765. It's a 2018 silver RAV4, I believe.
318, copy. Vehicles less than get a southbound on Greenbrier at Orange. It's going to be Bravo Tango Sierra 765. You do not attempt to stop the vehicle. Described as a 2018 silver RAV4 at 326.
Clear.
318, looking at the tracks in the snow. It looks like it went through the median and then eastbound Maryland. I'm just gonna check the area here, see if I find the vehicle bumped.
Clear.
Copy.
So we got one fleeing over there on the east side.
Johnson in Maryland. Not seen it.
Does that look?
Oh, clear.
I thought we could see that one pretty good.
Hi, copy. Came from eastbound. Correction Johnson in Maryland is still see the vehicle at 326.
Have a wave. What do you think?
Clear.
So last week.
Can you add Alpha Delta Lima 967, please?
Copy.
I don't know which way to go, but I'm gonna go out 7th.
It lists to the 1800 block at East Maryland.
Really?
Yep. Sounds like a Karen name.
Is it? Is it an odd number?
Clear. Yeah, odd number.
Because remember that guy was telling us they were bringing the stolen cars back, ready to go in that apartment building that we were checking out?
Clear.
I wonder if it's that group. Well, let's see if somebody else spots the old bugger. Maybe it'll come south. Was it originally on painted Greenbrier, or was it? Or
Greenbrier and orange, I think, originally.
okay, yeah, that's right.
Clear.
That's right.
The name sounds very familiar on the RO.
We will be in the proximity. So it's sometime on RAV4. Did it register as a RAV4
Yep.
too?
Yep.
Okay.
Clear.
He's gonna go home if he's running. BTS or not?
BTS 765.
Yeah. Didn't make it to Johnson Parkway though, according to that other squad, right? That's what he said.
Yep. That's.
Is that the fuck the cops group or what?
Yep, that's them.
They don't like us. They watch us, but they don't like us. I don't know. I think you guys up there in that. I think you got to. I think you got to get to know us before you judge us. An old Somali proverb.
That's right.
That 7th Street crew. We're gonna call them the 7th Street crew. They hate Tom Brady. They hate Aaron Rodgers.
But they love us so much they watch us all the
They
time.
don't like Rita McCoy either. One Adam 12, one Adam 12. See the man on 7th Street and the woman on 7th Street in the second window on the south side yelling F12. We're not that bad of guys, you guys. Come on. Every time we come by, it's a larger crew. Well, I'm going to sneak over. I'm going to figure if he didn't make it to Johnson, he cut over somewhere.
Squad 8197, another status check. Code 4330.
It's nice they watch, though.
Yes, they do. Clear.
I just want you guys up on that second floor to know that we appreciate you, even though you yell at us when we go by. Nice to get a shout out. That was 2 hours earlier they were shouting at us. On the other way.
Mm-hmm.
So
323.
323.
Verify you're still working on Lawson.
Inquire advice.
Copy 331.
well, I think you would have seen it.
318.
318.
I'll eventually write a report on this. You can clear it out as such with 327 tonight.
Copy at 332.
car lose control and hit this house.
This one right here?
It didn't hit the actual house. It started on fire underneath.
Yeah.
And it took out part of those bushes and that fence over there.
Oh.
Well,
8197 clear report.
Sorry.
Interesting evening, huh?
Yeah, it has. Yep, I do think the third time's going to be the charm.
They're eastbound on Maryland from Prosperity.
Yeah, back in the day, this would be this would be time to go get breakfast at the Flame Burger.
Yeah, it still is. Still is time to get breakfast. But we have to watch our figures. Which, by the way, in that clues, what does it figure mean? Does that mean a figure skater?
That's my thought.
There is a figure skating club that uses some of these rinks as a figure skater, or but the key clue that we haven't solved is start at 11 and count down, and you'll end up in heaven. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8, 7. All the addresses in Ramsey County only have 4 numbers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 11, 7, 7th heaven? Is that, you get to 7th heaven?
7th and St. Peter. Well, bald eagle, mix of bald and eagle.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
They've done that before. There's a car up there. It's going in that alley. What's the address on the registration?
1881.
All right, we got to go up here and go in the alley and see if we see him here. Because we might beat him to his house. Yep.
Unless it's a squad.
I don't think it was. Unless it was a regular sedan. Because we should be right coming up on 1881. What's the house numbers here?
I'm looking. 17.
No, it's got to be higher than that.
No, 1817. I'm sorry.
Well, you are correct. That is a squad. You're correct, mundo. gonna stop and ask that officer if he saw anything back there, but check it out ourselves. That was not a black cat that just crossed our path.
No, it wasn't. It might have looked like one, but it really wasn't.
Like a black cat, but he had a white ear. And he was going at an angle, so he didn't technically cross our path.
Not that we're superstitious or anything.
No, he didn't technically cross our path. I'm not superstitious, but
225.
Oh, a bunny.
A bunny crossed our path.
That got all our bad luck right.
You can check the area reference to narcotics complaint.
Right out of our mix.
Yep.
The bunny did it for us.
If there's a DRE on that could assist us at the PD.
Copy. Checking County East 4A, DRE that can assist at the White Bear Lake PD. I'll check with County as well. Stand by.
Copy. Could you maybe check with State and Washco as well?
Copy that. Stand by.
Checking County West and Central for an available DRE to assist White Bear Lake at their PD.
Squad to assist 2134 Parkway at Pot Belly for an alarm. Covers the front door.
Well.
8197 traffic.
8197, go ahead.
Give it another 20 minutes, Patrick. See what's going on.
Congregation Melonsview Boulevard.
Sounds good.
Victor George 299.
County Road H. Henry and Moundsview Boulevard at 341.
What's the time the restaurants can open? Is that 6? No?
I don't know.
I think they got to close at 10, and I think they can open. I don't know for sure.
I don't know either.
Someone should tell us when the restaurants go. Like Perkins, for
I went
example.
back there, task force.
Perkins used to be 24 hours, but they obviously can't. But
10-8.
What time can restaurants open now, folks? In the morning.
I don't know if my friend Kenny is watching tonight, but I just want to know if you are watching, Ken, just send us a, yeah, you can text me on my regular phone. Just a little beep. Because this is the latest you've ever stayed up.
And DRE is a drug recognition expert. They are able to tell through some examinations if there's a likelihood that a person is under the influence of some kind of drug.
Good question. Very good question. Hey, we're still going to do, by the way, we're still going to do...
information for squads. All county channels are patched for a quick moment at 342.
The hour and a half talk. Kind of like a question and answer session. I want to check this dark sedan.
125.
125. But we're only going to do that
back on that alarm
question and answer session on the Facebook format.
Yeah.
So it's probably not going to start until after the Super Bowl.
Nope.
We got to have our priorities in place. So after the Super Bowl on Fridays, we'll
9172.
going to start doing a little call
9172.
Question and answer call-in session before we go out, like before we go out, and then while we're not
Washco for a
listening to the
DRE
radio.
negative result.
I know that's hard for us not to listen to the radio. It's hard for you too. But we want to give some question and answers. But we're going to do it just on Facebook, so we can kind of keep track. If you're interested in that, and you don't have a Facebook page in the next couple of weeks, just make one so you can participate in that.
323 copies.
But there's just too many questions that we can't answer in this format, and we want to be responsive to your questions. Some of you asked about the music. The music is from my son Kyle at the beginning, although today we did use some music today. My son Kyle, who unfortunately passed away from a drug overdose a few years back.
Okay, can you pull over a sec? I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna put this on mute for a second.
Yep.
We got your 911 message.
Sure.
Yeah, for now.
We're going to head north out into Maplewood for a little bit.
Traces 3 on scene.
323, not good.
8196.
8196.
I'll be replacing 95.
We're on the west side of Lake Phalen.
Situated, hoping to check meet area 409 Baker Street.
Good times. I did a the Minnesota triathlon once here. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. I know I told you I did one, but we had to swim a mile in Lake Phalen. We had to get out and bike. I mean, it wasn't the long triathlons. It was bike up all the way up Centerville and I don't know where that was. Centennial. Bike back and then run around the lake and then out Wheelock Parkway down to the bridge and then run back. I was in shape back then.
I'm telling you. I used to run around Phalen.
Yeah?
Just once. I'd do it once in a session.
Yeah, that's good. Well, you had to pause to you get every 3.1 miles you had to pause for a Winston. That crazy Zazada, that Dick Zazada, you know, he was in our class. He and I were going head to head on races all the time. Him and I and Rivet on the road races, but he smoked. He smoked. He was a chain smoker, and he was in unbelievable shape.
Yeah.
Just amazing how he can do that. He and I were in the red platoon, and Gary River was in the blue platoon. 51 of us in the academy.
Is that the biggest class ever?
I think so. 51, 52.
I think we had 32.
A couple guys got kicked out, of course. Mike Smith was one of our training sergeants.
Boy, he's one of the best bosses I ever had.
Nice people. The sergeant then, and Jim Fecky was the other side. And Mark Shields. Mark Shields was in charge there, and he went on to be the superintendent of the BCA or public safety commissioner. I forget. Mark Shields. I think it's public safety commissioner.
Or post board.
He was probably at the post board for a while too, but I thought Mark might have been. I don't know. It's a good question. Might have been post board. He was definitely post board. And he worked for American Security for a while after that. Very qualified guy. He worked for the mayor's office too for a while.
Squad 8197, another status check.
I think for Randy Kelly.
744.
Code 4351.
He was almost a chief.
Here.
Yeah, St. Paul.
That's right.
Yes. Listen up for, has it been dispatched?
Squad 5181 and 5185 Tango.
Stage 5 Tango for both.
1860 North Gloop Lane West for DOC for a large group of people, possibly around 30 or so arguing.
Trying to get the ring off.
And 5182 can you back to the third to do the size of the party?
Well, Bob Fox confirmed that Mark was the BCA superintendent.
Superintendent BCA. Thank you, Bob Fox.
And Squad 5181 update. Cubs possibly heard at 9 popping sounds, unknown if it was shots fired or otherwise.
Well, we'll run down to the Roseville call, huh?
Yeah.
People arguing on look.
Familiar with that area?
Yeah, a little bit, but I can use. I mean, I know it's like Just west of Snelling and Cleveland, in there by Fairview.
5180.
What was the address? 1800?
Yep.
5180, copy.
That's my Fairview then. Luke. Let's go down. Get off on Fairview and tell me where to go from there. Heard popping sounds. Might be argument. We know there's 30 people arguing. We know there's this popping sound.
353.
West? Is that east?
West. Yeah, I have it on east right now. We're in east, but you can click it to west. Yeah. One to the right. Last call, maybe, huh? Last call. Then we're going to the barn.
Because it sure is quiet.
Sure is quiet.
But I don't, and I won't say the rest.
Don't say that. Don't just say that ever again.
323. 323.
There's definitely.
Can you check priors for this address for me, please?
He's entering an apartment. Yep.
I liked it, Joe's Sporting Goods.
Me too.
There's a kid that works there. It's really nice. I forget his name. It's going to come.
323, I don't have any call for that address.
Kevin at Joe's Sporting Goods.
Copy, thank you.
Nice kid.
355. Is there another split attempt as well? 327.
Pretty squads are in the area. It's a black Suburban calling eastbound Maryland from Edgerton, flying down the suicide lane. Now approaching Arcade.
We're in the wrong place.
Yeah, you're gonna miss it at one southbound Arcade.
So Fairview is 1820. I think Luke either comes right off of Fairview south of 36. Well, you already got the directions.
Yeah.
Copy, vehicles nothing to yourself, another Arcade at 356.
Or comes off of County Road B. Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posies, ashes.
We're in 4. Are you trying to stop that vehicle?
All fall down.
I don't even know where the vehicle is, right? 5181 show spots in the area.
Copy, 357.
So we're going to a Roseville call. The Roseville cars are the 50s.
Got on Arcade.
The 5000s. So we just heard 5181
Copy.
say he's
Never
in the
came
area.
in. We're on 4s. Copy that.
Is it a newer or older Suburban?
I think older.
For copy on Route 180 Hill Boulevard on the GOC. Caller advising a male party that is sleeping in the vestibule or refusing to leave at 357.
It's kind of a sad encampment down past that dog park we were at. All the tents. I don't know how many people are still living there. But that was very sad.
Very. Not looking good repair.
Are you smelling the Baltimore restaurant from south of the center of Rosedale or what?
Oh, yeah.
win the lottery, let's just buy the restaurant.
Oh, I like that idea.
Just go to the restaurant business.
101.
And we'll be wonderful hosts.
101.
And be good chatters.
They're right.
Copy.
So we're getting off at Fairview, Highway 36. We're going south on Fairview. And we're going to come up to Gloop Lane.
220.
And here it is.
There it is.
220.
Assisted 223.
And
Big
we're
line
going
for
to
224.
grab this plate on the way in
Fox
because if
2163
anybody
and
gets shot,
2161.
EWR 718.
Echo Whiskey Romeo
216.
718. Next one is Delta Mike
For a residential alarm at
120.
4326
Delta
Green
Mike
Haven
Mike
Circle,
120. Echo Juliet November
The
545.
key holder, but the wrong passcode was given.
We'll just keep right here and we'll just catch all these plates because if something went wrong, we're going to need one of those plates.
2163. Copy.
Was it like a Hmong person in that car? What would you think?
I thought it was a light-skinned black female.
There was a lot of people leaving. Here we go. It's all on tape. 082. Oh, what was the last one? Oh, shoot. I'm going to get them all.
5181.
I think I hear some fucks. Echo November Golf 715.
Year 1862.
A lot of cars leaving here. Something was 844 Romeo Juliet Uniform 793 Kilo Sierra Golf. Charlie.
Female on scene, at least one white SUV on scene.
I'm grabbing the plates. Echo Golf Papa 474.
Probably a couple of shell casings found into the address.
What's going on?
Anybody get shot?
No, nobody got shot. It was a peaceful party. It was so
No,
fun.
they already got shell casings down there. So
was
somebody
it a
was
house
shooting a
rental
gun
or
off.
what?
Nobody got shot.
House
Nobody
rental?
got shot. Nobody got shot. Let's go.
Fight, just a fight.
That's all, just a fight.
Your tolerance at 4 o'clock isn't what it was at 9/11.
There was no problem. Oh, just shell casings, just a fight, just some shots
well,
fired.
you were just in a way you were telling them you're lying to us. But
I was politely saying you're lying.
You're lying to us, which is so disappointing. But got a victim or not? Any victims or not?
No, I wouldn't go any further though. We got some casings.
No, we're not going to do that. We're grabbing all the plates on the way out in case somebody's shot.
Hey, we appreciate that.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
Take care.
He's got to put some tape up probably.
Yeah. What was that?
Oh, it wasn't a scum. They just took it off. This is the kind of things where there might be a follow-up shooting here.
5181 status check.
There was a fight and a shooting.
5181 was controlled.
That's what we know.
402.
Fight and a shooting. But nobody apparently shot. However, if anybody's at the hospital listing up, we wouldn't be surprised if somebody shows up down at the hospital.
5180, can you run 3 Charlie George 955?
So we'll just sit here and block the street for a little bit while they recover their casings.
Copy, and I'm sorry, can you
Where'd those girls
Can you
go?
repeat the first 3 letters of the vehicle one more time?
It'd be nice to
Minnesota plate 3 Charlie George
get a
955.
little more witnesses, huh?
Proceed, thank you.
Well, we're not going to see much more down there. But turn us around here so I can see if I can find any of those stragglers. See where they went at all or not?
No.
I heard them over here.
I think there's some apartments right around that bend, aren't there?
Yeah, I'm gonna call for a squad to call Kyle. Call Kyle. He's dead. Call Kyle Meestead. You guys want to come back and just block this intersection, so, and then we'll go around and oh, here we go. Echo Juliet November 545. That was the one that was here earlier. That one. Can we help? Can we help you, ma'am?
I'm trying to find my phone.
Yeah, but the
It's
problem.
somewhere right here.
I know. Well, if it's close, but you see where the officers are. They're recovering casings, so you can't go down there. There was a shooting there. Were you there? There was a shooting there.
I just walked out. It was not no shooting.
Well, there is, because we saw casing. You might have been in the house when the shooting was going on. But yeah.
I did not hear it. I just want to walk right here.
You can't. Go in your car till they're done. When they're done collecting all the stuff, you can come back. Okay? You can't go down there. It's a crime scene.
No, I think it's right here.
Well, from here to that squad car, you're fine. You can't go any.
Copy code for the DOC at 405.
I'm trying to get my phone.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, ma'am. Did you walk by us or how?
No,
why,
that's what I'm saying.
Why
when
would
I
your
walked
phone?
out of here, I didn't see y'all out here.
Those girls you talked to did go down that frontage road. Around the corner, about 7 or 8 cars were over there. A couple with no plates on it.
Block the street here. Just don't let any cars down. Okay.
Okay, 7, 8 cars over there. Okay. So there's a bunch of cars
Yeah, that's
parked.
fine. Just use the car to block the street. You don't need to be out in the outside. It's too dang cold for that, man. Sometimes. So we had a party with a large fight, 30 people fighting, and then several rounds expended. Where are we going?
You said right around the bend there was a bunch of cars parked.
And I saw them earlier when we were sitting over there. They're there. Just grab the plates in case it turns out. See, the thing is, no one's claiming to have been shot. But
please try again.
Problem is, they might have ended up at the hospital.
So this is how they kept everybody from knowing there was a big party going on, was by parking over here.
You can interrupt this help message.
You are correct.
So we got Charlie uniform 178.
We're just recording them for ourselves in case someone's hit.
104 Tango X-Ray Whiskey. Charlie X-Ray Yankee 803.
I don't know if he's pretending to make out with that girl or what. What do you think?
I don't know.
What's this one?
Alpha Lima X-Ray 254. Boy Delta
Yankee
758. Foxtrot Charlie Foxtrot 903. Echo Papa 951.
I don't think we grabbed this one yet, but there's somebody in here too. No? So, yellow sticker. A very common.
We gotta see what. Just to
2163.
make sure the person he's over top of is.
Code 4. You can clear this false.
Copy 409.
Make sure neither one of them is wounded.
Ma'am, I just want to make sure you're okay. I saw there was a large man on top of you a few minutes ago, and we're never sure if that's.
Yeah, it's okay. That's my boyfriend. We were just waiting for my sister. She's coming from him.
Now, what was the party? Whose party was that over there?
I really don't know. We were just picking her up.
Oh yeah.
I don't know whose party it was, though. We were.
All right. Well, how come you're picking her up a block and a half away?
Well, the party is like across the street somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. She just told us the park here.
Park there. All right. Carry on. Have a nice night. Thank you. You have to have a little conversation to confirm that.
Absolutely.
So, some people just keep pushing the envelope, though. Like that young lady there that insisted that she wanted to go down there where the squads were. There's another one for you. Charlie Romeo Papa 047. What I was going to say is we had this problem up in Shoreview and Arden Hills too. People rent their houses out, and they rent
Let's
their house.
grab the back plate off of that one that didn't have a front plate.
Okay. They rent their houses out, and they're not knowing who's going to be in their house, and all of a sudden there's a huge party thrown at their house.
Or it could have been. I think we can get to it right through here.
Okay.
Or it could have been an Airbnb.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, Airbnb.
Yep.
I mean, I don't really know what that stands for, but I know it means that people are renting their houses out.
Oh, it's a Trackhawk. And the plate is TRKHAWK.
5 miles to a gallon. So, anyhow, if you put your house up for rental through an Airbnb, whatever the letters are, you never know what's going to happen. We've had a number of those cases where there's been large numbers of people. Is that still the girl with the phones car?
Yeah, that Jeep doesn't have a front plate.
What happened in there anyhow? What happened in there?
I don't know. Like, we literally just walked out and there was no shooting.
You said there was a fight though or something. What was the fight about?
What fight?
Well, there was a fight in there. Well, let me ask you this. Whose party was it?
I was just invited to it. I was given the address so it's going to pull up.
Information for
What time did it start?
Out of Maplewood for
Well, what time did you get there?
TBI.
1 o'clock. Was it a late party or was it an after party or what?
White t-shirt, blue jeans,
You don't want to tell me nothing, do you? Well, you know, right now they're processing the scene, and if someone did get shot, they're probably going to show up at the hospital. Well, you wouldn't know because you weren't there when the shots were fired. Well, here comes some more people out of the party.
Okay, plate is 0 0 0 9 8693. One of those new dealer plates.
Copy 413.
So, Pat's right. Oh, everybody parked across the street so they wouldn't get the neighbors calling.
And Perkins opens at 7.
Okay, good to know. It's one of the county, it's one of the Roseville sergeants, I'm guessing. Well, there's no plate there. So anyhow, back to this thing. If you ever do have a nice house and you put it up through an organization, you just never know who's gonna rent your place.
I would never, ever do that.
Well, I guess it's a money maker, but see if they want to talk about the party. Can't hurt, right?
Nobody got shot, did they? Huh? Nobody got shot, did they? Oh, that's good.
Hey, there's a guy and a girl making out in that car, though. Right there with the lights on.
Watch out.
No, we saw them already.
They're making out with each other.
I guess we were right. So hopefully nobody got shot. With that many rounds being expended, you never know.
Yep.
You never really know, but hopefully nobody got shot. Guy's leaving. He's decided he's had enough. Cold out, huh?
Yeah. I need to call an Uber.
Call a what? You need a ride or what?
Okay, you're an Uber.
Let's call me an Uber. Well, we're gonna assume no. We kind of stuck around until we could see if anybody got shot, but we're gonna assume nobody has. That car I assumed was a Roseville car. It's apparently not. Or maybe it was. Got this plate earlier, right?
Yep.
I just started it. Charlie X-ray Yankee 803. I think we got that earlier.
I think we did too. And the Trackhawk is gone. Oh no, it's not.
We just gather all the data we can, just in case. If no one got shot, then it's far less of an issue. If someone got shot but not killed, it's the next step. And of course, if someone got killed, then we're gonna want to at some point talk to everybody that was here.
815 November Papa Victor. I don't remember that one.
That one we didn't get.
815 November Papa Victor.
Rare occasion in Roseville, but now they're all going to come back to the house. You realize, because the party's not over. So, find their phone. So you can see this is a beautiful neighborhood here in Roseville. I don't know exactly where the fight was. Appears to be this. She came back to get her phone. Kicking people out because they're fighting them. Did she say Stasha or Sasha?
I think it was Sasha.
But they're not letting Sasha back in to look for her phone.
I just want my phone!
This is 1854, right?
I don't know what the address is here. We're just listening to the tail end of the fight here on Gluck Lane. Oh, there's the guy with the music. Speakers. I don't know if you saw this, but here, I'll show you.
Real quick. I want my phone.
Hi! How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
We can't help you. We don't have your phone.
Oh, no, I was coming to you for my phone.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Thank you, though. Thank you so much, though.
You're very welcome.
I want my phone!
Hey! Everything good? Good. We're just here to make sure that everything goes good for you guys. How's that? You appreciate that, right?
Make sure no more shots get fired.
There's probably a couple guns floating right here, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely some residual arguments.
Hey.
You want me to move?
No, you guys are fine.
We're just collecting data. This is kind of an East Side gang party, huh?
Is it? Okay.
We had
But we're
casings over on.
don't say here. Mute this, Pat.
Yeah,
Mute
hang
it.
on.
And yeah. All right. So, here I got. There we go, right here. See this?
Oh.
Mute that one more second.
Yep.
This is the party. No, that's another analyst. How's everybody? Hi. How's it going? Okay then.
Okay. This this is weird.
What's that say? I can't read it. You go mute and read it. Did we get this plate? Yeah, we did before.
Yes. Yeah.
There goes. The officers are going to make a house inspection. Thank goodness.
Somebody said we got 10 minutes left.
If that, right?
If that.
All right, well, let's give a little wrap up. I mean, this is probably a good rate. We are at a house party. Police are going in now to check out, find out who was involved with this party.
Copy 10-1 for squads until code 430.
Well, like a few more people are getting kicked out of the house now. You heard some of the discussions earlier, but...
So there were shell casings found outside. They definitely have to make certain no one was shot.
And... Oh. Yeah, this is, just so you know, some of our analysts has recognized some of the people that were here. They're from the east side of St. Paul. We have analysts watching our videos as we pulled up here, the people that we were talking to and walking with.
5180.
There's definitely some type of gang affiliation. So the Roseville car is clearing the house. They're asking for a 10-1.
Clear the house. 10-1 at 1860.
Getting everybody else out of the house, which is of course the right thing to do. Most of their cars are across the street. We're looking for a couple of gang members that we might recognize, but
I think we should marauder the yard, huh?
Well, marauder, yeah, feel free. I'm just gonna make sure we get some good identification on some of these guys. This is good enough here, but the marauder might be better.
Yeah, if I can get my hands on it again.
That guy's got a broken. So, oh, they got some light. Oh, that's some serious light, Pat. I don't know, coming this way.
Watch that hand. Watch that hand.
Where you going, guys?
I don't know where you going.
Your car's over there, I think.
You don't know where our car's at.
Right
You don't know where our car's at. Real little.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you told me where your car is.
Literally, you don't know where our car's at. You tell us where our car's at, but you don't know where it's at.
Well, I was just trying to help you find it.
Yeah, we know where to find it. We're not drunk.
I'm getting your plate, so just keep going. That's fine. 915 Papa Mike Romeo. Just want to make sure I got it.
915 Papa Mike Romeo.
Pardon me? Yeah. Whatever you want. Grab it.
Make a difference.
Grab your
What
plate.
does it make a difference?
Pardon me?
This is 2020, not 1950.
It's 2021.
I don't know what year it is. I was telling you not where you at.
915 Papa Mike Romeo. 915 Papa Mike Romeo.
And that guy, hey Marie, if you know who that one was, please send me his name. Sounds good. Sounds good.
What y'all supposed to be doing?
Making sure people get home safe.
5188 update, still checking.
Copy, still checking it.
That was interesting. Eddie G walked past your car.
Foxtrot Charlie Yankee 670, I think it was.
There's a bunch more leaving, huh?
Yep.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not gonna let them get up on us. So we just keep driving. Turn that off if you don't mind.
Yep.
Guys walking out now. Oh, there's some friendly dudes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I still got those Bee Gees songs on my mind. I hope somebody watched that Bee Gees.
5188, we're code 4 inside, you can clear the air.
Did that car leave or not?
I think so.
I don't have my mace in my hand that often, but today was a good time. Should we get the plate of that pickup truck, or is that one of ours?
I'm not sure.
It is a
Fox. Do your brakes real quick. Foxtrot Sierra Foxtrot 485 or Foxtrot Sierra Papa 485.
No, I think you're right about the Foxtrot.
Information County Central and Western passes once again. Air is cleared for the visa.
Anyhow, just goes to show you later at night sometimes there's activity that you wouldn't expect, but
I think we're right on the verge of getting logged off.
We know from both people we saw leaving here and intel from people that were posting earlier. Some of our analysts have already looked online to see who was here. And there was some collection of East Side gang members, and unfortunately, some of the East Side gang members don't always get along with each other. A lot of factions have developed there. So sure there's some conflict, and my guess is maybe in the next half hour there'll be another conflict.
Maybe not here, maybe in another part of town.
We're gonna sign off though. He's back.
So we're gonna Foxtrot Delta Charlie 916.
Yeah, that one was across the street. Foxtrot. So it's possible we might come back on if something goes on before we get home. But thank you. Send us any links to. Someone said they saw a link on Facebook. We have our analysts are looking for those too. In fact, found an invitation to this party. It's a secret party. Nobody knows where it's going to be until you call. Then they give you the address, so everybody else doesn't show up.
So as of for now, I guess this is going to be it.
Yeah, I think just appreciate you hanging with us, and thank you for helping us go over the 100,000 subscriber mark on YouTube.
That was shocking.
That was shocking, and we're not really statistic type people, but it's
4 hours.
Go ahead and have it. We're gonna.
All right, everybody, please be kind to each other, and good night, folks.